Well, this is a little bit of a different stream, but I kind of just felt like playing Sonic Unleashed today. No real reason. I was just in the mood to play it, probably because of all the hype with the Unleashed recomp project happening earlier in March, and I just kind of wanted to play through the whole game. So that's what we're doing tonight. Gonna be playing through Sonic Unleashed from start to finish. That's about it. More or less just the any percent stuff, so just main story. I just want to see the main story. I played this when it came out in March, and I did not watch any of the story stuff because I figured I've seen Sonic Unleashed story like a million times. I could do that for like a stream or something. So I decided to just hold off and just in the mood to play it today. So we'll stream through all of the campaign. Hopefully we can beat it all in one sitting. That's why we're starting an hour early. So hopefully we should be good to go on that front. But we should get ourselves started now. That was a weird way of saying it. Let's just get started. Oh, hey. How's it going? So, as you can see, I got a friend here joining us for this. He's going to be here for the whole session. It's my good friend Les. He just wanted to see me play some Sonic Unleashed. I'm just going to get the volume adjusted here. Hopefully it will sound good for everybody else as well, because this game's kind of loud. I had to do some behind-the-scenes tweaking on this, because I really wanted to hear the cutscene stuff, and I just learned how the cutscene volume is independent from every other setting, so I just cranked down everything else. So, like, before we jump in, just to kind of showcase that, I got it set to 60 and 50% respectively, so that should help balance things a little bit better. But I did just realize also my save loaded up. I don't want this save because realistically, Sonic Unleashed here, I have like 2 different saves and this one I want to keep. So let's just get rid of this one really quick, shall we? Thankfully, it's just as easy as loading up the file and then hit nuke. Alright, so we just quit. And we load it back up. As easy as that. Now we shouldn't have a file anymore. And here it is. Alright, let's just jump in. I'll let you guys enjoy the whole intro cinematic here. One of the best cinematics in the whole game. Oh, you can hear this just fine, right? It's a little shy. I think he's good. If Les has any problems, he'll let me know. He's got a little speaker next to him, so he can adjust the volume on his own. He's not a fan of headphones. I don't really understand. I haven't really met anyone who doesn't really want to wear headphones, but hey, each your own. This scene, still to this day, holds up really well. Just the animation quality. I believe this animation studio has gone on to do a lot of high-profile work. I don't know if this specific team worked on any other cinematics for Sega or Sonic Team as a whole. I think this might have been the one and only cinematic. I can't remember what the name is off the top of my head. I do want to do like a 100% run of this soon enough, and by that time I hopefully should have more information about some behind-the-scenes things with Unleashed. There he is, your good old friend, Super. Wreck it. Again, this really holds up well. This is... A lot of people compared this back in 2008 to Pixar films because, one, the animation quality is top-notch, and Pixar was known for top-notch animation back in the day. And then number 2, the characters. A lot of the humans look like they're ripped straight out of a Pixar film. I can still see it. Oh, by the way, anytime you want to use that microphone, you may have to hit the mute switch on it.
I'm sorry.
So if you need to use the mic, just flip it on. I think he gets it.
Well,
He's never been on a
this is
live
new.
stream before. Bless
Showing
is
remorse, Eggman?
kind of new to all
If
this.
you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
So would we say that this is just a sequel to Space Colony Arc? I don't know what you would call this space station. I don't think it ever has an official name. Because it's the only game we've seen in. Space Colony Arc Mark II? Who knows?
Waited a long time for this.
I know Sega just recently confirmed one of the characters that from Sonic Unleashed, or at least like for the backstory stuff, in one of the Tales 2 videos, like that VTuber series. It was I think it was one of the professors from Spagonia. I can't remember her name, but she was just recently confirmed back into the canon of the Sonic world, which is pretty cool. Here comes the big gimmick of the game. Time for the transformation of the hour. Gotta get big, bulky, and grow long fingernails. And for whatever reason, cleats. I never understood the cleat thing. Like, how do we grow spikes on our shoes? You got any theories? He'll tell me when he thinks of one.
Success! A brilliant success! It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold! The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be!
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
You know, in hindsight, probably should have kept the Chaos Emeralds in there. That's not gonna be a problem later. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. And now the whole planet split apart as one giant fart, I guess we'll say that. Isn't that funny? Yeah, one day he'll laugh at my jokes. Oh. Okay, so apparently falling from space burned off all of our fur and made us Donkey Kong? Huh. Neat. That's a new one. You know, the sound is even more cursed when
What the heck is going on?
Donkey Kong is very polygonal, so it looks like he could squeak his head out of there.
Hey, are you okay?
Where does Hatsune Miku come from?
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Donkey Kong, it's pretty rude to have someone upside down and holding them from their skirt. I'm just saying, this might be a problem for you in the future. Especially if you just have your mouth wide open like you're about ready to eat them.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Man, that line really does hit home. Like, I never realized how symbolic that line was until I could just see the inside of Donkey Kong's throat.
Asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
It kind of went back like
Yeah,
a couple
Those
generations.
teeth and those clothes. Well, what's your name anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you
That's
are?
not what your tie says.
Huh.
Also, where'd the tie come from? You were wearing shoes before and gloves.
I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yep. I remember.
Her dress is
seeing
very
it
shiny.
From the sky. And everything just going all quiet. And then nothing. I can't remember thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
All Donkey Kong suing gender. Oh, how dare he?
Oh, what can I do?
That's so wrong, isn't it?
Go from here. What do I?
See, he agrees.
Ah,
Silence tells you.
hurry.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog. Ho-ho! Heather, Pumpkin Fagel. Head, ho-ho!
That's a very bright sun on my N64 chest. Ah, now I'm at the Dreamcast. That's better. You know, it's still the same time era.
What?
That was
If anything.
amazing.
Those two forms are maybe like 1 year apart.
Here
This
we-
form, on the other hand, it's a couple 100 years apart. Man, evolution hits fast. Now, man. I'm just very impressed of just how fast man really gets. Man can run very fast. He's very athletic. Man, that was a fast stage, man.
No problem.
Although I do think we should probably have my fingers checked out, because it looks like I slammed them in a car door. And then, for good measure, slammed them in the car door again. They're very broken.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I look so 1999.
Where'd you go?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Looks good, don't it? That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Hey! What about your memories?
Oh, chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo.
I know,
Satisfaction guaranteed.
I'm pretty sure
You get your money back.
chocolate chip supreme sundaes are going to be on the menu for the next Miku concert. Seems like that's Hatsune Miku's favorite food. Too bad that actual Miku doesn't know who Miku is right now. She's everywhere, don't you know? I mean, he even knows, right?
Give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip.
Oh, he's just shy, but he does listen to a lot of Miku music. He's played a lot of the games, too.
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, cheap. I love it. Yeah.
Now, what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Okay.
And then Sonic runs off, so then Man comes back. Alright, Man, ask around. Who's here? Man's gotta go ask people things. Holy crap, I'm just as tall as this guy. plant split apart. Ah, well, it's wondering what got me out of bed this morning. Kind of felt this big tremor, and then my house kind of split in half. It was probably right on the split part. You know, that's gotta be a real pain, losing your teeth in the earthquake. They're probably down the equator right now. That or Holoska. Who knows? Things shake around. They probably flew halfway across the world. Just like I will. There should be one more medal here. I want to grab these so we can actually play stages. That's kind of important. Trying to figure out not an easy way to go. Gee, I wonder about that giant circle in the sky. I mean, that one seems like a good place to go, right? Yeah, Les agrees. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's jump into our next stage. Apatos Act 2.
Here we go!
Oh, sorry, false start. We're actually going, right? Don't want to go too fast. I want to get these medals. Medals in the very beginning are going to be very important to grab. Once I get into the late game, I probably don't need to get all the medals I see, because I have enough. But early on, not so much. Right, stop right here. I wish I had Stomp, but that's not until later. Because realistically, playing Man Unleashed early on like this is a little rough, because you have, like, no abilities as Man. You got a lot more as Donkey Kong, but not as Man. How's he even grinding on these rails? The feet don't even touch them. It's impressive. And make the jump. Oh, that was too much. Too much, man. Man, he has a good jump. You see, it's a little hard to anticipate just how far my jump will go because I'm like 6 feet tall. So it doesn't look like I have that much oomph to my jumping. And then I forget, this dude is very tall. Thankfully we don't need any high ranks for this. I just need to play the stages. Yep. And if I take the fork in the road here, there you go, medal. And there's one more. Which thankfully right near the end. I'm almost tall enough I can just reach for it. Very convenient. Hey, red guy, how you doing? Yeah, just Sonic Unleashed as I remembered it. Everyone played as Man, right? Yeah, 250.69. That's not a bad time.
I'm good.
I love clapping like this. It makes my hand already feel like I broke in the car door. Alright, so what do I have on experience? Alright, I got a couple things. I'll put it all into 2 things of combat and 1 for strength. Because I'm mainly going to focus on Werehog right now. I guess Sonic's back. Man can go off and do whatever else.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Sonic?
Ah, unleash the inner Donkey Kong time.
Whoa! Mr. Monster Guy is back!
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I mean, isn't that how we all play? By day, we play Sonic the Hedgehog, and then by night I play Donkey Kong.
Who sees me like this?
Sonic!
Like a normal day
Sonic,
routine for me.
look.
What is it?
Other than Hatsune Miku is just
Oh,
24/7.
it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
Whoops.
I don't remember that part of the DK rap. He can stretch his arms when he wants to. That's Lanky Kong's thing. Dude, isn't that just copyright infringement?
But it could be useful.
Okay, I don't even think he understands what I just said. Excuse me, table. Table. Thank you. Ooh, Two-Tail Fox, you say? Ah, that's Donkey Kong's best friend. Don't tell Diddy Kong. He may be mad. I will say, I don't remember Donkey Kong running on all fours like this. Like, he stomps on the ground with his fists, but I don't remember him walking with his hands. That one's new.
Hey! Settle down, guys! Come on! Help!
Don't worry, Mr. Tail Guy. Donkey Kong is here. You know how strong this man is. I'm the first member of the DK crew, after all. I think I have the battle music off because I didn't hear anything. Hang on. I want to hear the battle music. I haven't heard the battle music in a while because I've been playing with it off as of late. Wait a minute. This doesn't sound like the battle music I remember. Okay. I think, you know, to be fair, I did get a prompt earlier about some kind of an update. So maybe that was in the update for this version. I thought it was just bug fixes, but maybe they add new stuff, who knows. I got another enemy up ahead. I'll actually turn up the music a bit so we can hear what exactly that tune was. Is that like a remix? Yeah, so in here we got an enemy. So I'll just let you hear the music. I do definitely think that's a remix that was added for the update. Because there was an update for this game like a week ago and I haven't played since. That's cool to see those remixes of the battle. Because honestly, this theme is a little repetitive. Now it's not as repetitive. Oh, DK, how can you miss? I mean, to be fair, he doesn't really fight with his feet. The dude is known more for his fist combo, so maybe don't skip leg day. I don't have that combo yet. I'll lower this then. I think the combo I'm looking for flying around the sky when an attack is not until like level 12? I know it's like a combo I want at 10, another one near 12 or something like that. You know, I might as well use my Unleash here. Unleash the Donkey Kong. Do I need health? Ah, I can skip that health icon thing. I don't want to skip any enemies right now, because early game I have like no experience to work with. No, I don't want to grab. Stop trying to grab him, man. Your arms get longer as you try to grab DK. That's impressive. Oh, I thought I was grabbing him again. Eh, whatever. Just a couple more punches and then at the doorbells. I think I want to give myself a little bit more now and stuff, so let me give me more combat moves. I'm getting these pretty fast, to be fair. Because I don't want to fight any of these enemies. I'm actually going to use them to do a little skip here. So I'm going to let these guys all kind of fly around. And then I'm going to grab them in the air, which will allow me to walk right on top of this building. And then, boom, next section. Isn't that cool, dude? Like, I just learned that the other day. It's sick. Yeah, I think he's impressed. He just doesn't really show it all that well. So I'm just missing one more medal of each type. That's not bad. I don't know if I'm getting them all, actually, because I remember where one is. I don't remember the second one. And the one I'm thinking of is the moon medal. I just don't know where last sun is off the top of my head. Okay, well, this is it. I don't know why, I was thinking that was the book, but this here is a book, which I don't need these. I'm not going for all collectibles in this. I'll be here for like 20 hours if I was doing that. Let's do this. I'm a powerhouse with these claws that I can't use because, well, I don't have claws. I'm Donkey Kong. Yeah, thankfully getting that close to the goal ring doesn't actually count. There we go. That's it. Nothing else right here I need to worry about. We're good. There's a record over in the corner. I don't care. I don't need music. Now that's how you show how you win a stage, isn't that right, Donkey Kong? Alright, let me put more into combat now. I need some more stuff. There we go. Alright, so we're a couple stages in. Maybe I should drop the whole bit at this point. I mean, do you agree, man?
Hey, Tails.
Yeah, my friend Les agrees. So, when we're going to the next stage, I'm actually going to show people what is exactly happening. Because, I don't know if you noticed this yet, but it might be April Fool's. And this is definitely not Sonic Unleashed as you remembered. It's a very unique Sonic Unleashed copy I have here.
Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate? Thanks.
No matter how you play, that chocolate still looks good.
That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some
Alright, the noises she's making are pretty good.
his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
She even sits on the little wing. How cute. Although I don't think that's probably the best place for her to sit. Just saying, there's not very much of a safety. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, so now going to this next stage, I think I'll reveal cat's out of the bag. This this may not be the normal Sonic Unleashed you're used to, as you see with Sonic Man on the back of a plane, clipping his head through his shirt. Because he's not supposed to be here.
Oh, here comes the parade.
I thought this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode engaged.
Alright, so I gotta focus on this, but I am going to pop up this window now so you guys can see exactly what's going on. So, this is a modded version of Sonic Unleashed, in case you weren't able to figure that one out yet. I mean, just looking at Sonic Man on the back of this plane, I think that should be a red flag. So, I'm just using a whole bunch of mods, some of them to actually improve the visual quality. Like, I'm using optional improvements for some draw distance stuff. I'm using HD stars and HD lab thumbnails for just cleaner textures, excuse me. Unleash HD is also just to improve a lot of the textures and just add some of the DLC lighting into the main stages, which is pretty cool. And then we just have a bunch of other like weird nonsense things like Sonic Man as the main character, the Sonic Adventure version of Sonic for the cutscenes, Donkey Kong for the Werehog. Even got some custom battle music for the Werehog where it plays the Werehog theme, but it's mixed with Number 1, a song that was used for many memes a few years ago. And this is actually a pretty good remix for it, so I put it in. Then you also got some other sound effects we haven't heard yet, like a vine boom sound is just kind of thrown in the middle of something. That'll happen at some point. And also I did change up the aura color a little bit for Sonic Man, because it just stands out a little bit more when it's a darker blue, compared to the more lightish blue that Sonic Unleashed uses natively. Not to say that the color in the aura looks bad or anything, I think it's just cool to customize it. And then also, hang on, one more combo. One last thing too, I'm also using the foreign input mod, which allows me to use all the different combos for the Werehog all at the same time. So it just gives you more combat options, but I kept the original game's damage table, because the foreign input mod actually gives the enemies more health, and I didn't want that, because I just love how overpowered the Werehog is in base Sonic Unleashed, so we kept that. Also, in terms of codes, we are using a couple different codes here, all just like more mundane stuff to kind of improve the experience a bit. The big ones for me are, we're just going to be using some arrow time of day transitions, just makes things a little bit faster, loading between the two different forms. Then we also got a, what was the other one here? D-pad movement, that was it. I disabled the D-pad movement because by default this game lets you use the D-pad to move around as well. That's actually a big problem when I'm menuing later, so I turned that off, which is a huge deal, and I recommend pretty much anyone else download Head Mod Manager and do the same thing. Or technically today it's called Sonic GMI because it's, you know, the funny day. So yeah, that's just pretty much what we're dealing with today. It's just a whole bunch of whatever the heck this is gameplay. There's a lot of funny mods. Also, I threw in the Unleashed Sonic lines in here, because sometimes when Sonic does something, you'll hear a different line. Those are specific exclusive lines from the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, kind of just mixed into all this. And the whole reason why we're doing a whole playthrough today, I should mention, is the Hatsune Miku mod. Hatsune Miku replaces Chip, which is not just a graphical thing, as you've been hearing so far in the cutscenes. The voice lines are all replaced by Hatsune Miku as well, which is a really cool touch, and it's honestly really worth playing the whole game just for the Hatsune Miku voice. It's so good. There's also one other mod I put on that just replaces all the portrait images with Hatsune Miku images, because the mod actually does replace the Chip image with Hatsune Miku, but just one picture. So I found another mod that replaces more than just one picture. It's like a couple different ones. That's it. A lot of mods. A typical Sonic gameplay experience on PC. I thought the Y one went through. Okay, but that's fine. I mean, I'm not getting S-Rank on this anyway, so I took some hits earlier, but I don't care. At this stage, as long as you get through, it doesn't matter. I'm not going for max ranks or anything. It's a pretty easy stage if you're just autopiloting your way through like I have been. There we go. We're good.
Energy levels dropping. What a disaster! Retreat!
I should also mention that my friend Les, that's actually not a joke. Like, the dude actually just wanted to hang out with me today and watch some Sonic Unleashed, which is honestly pretty cool. I haven't really had a guest on one of these streams in a couple years. Well, in person. I have a guest all the time on VC. I asked him, hey, do you want to be on VC for this? But he wanted to actually just hang out in the back. Dude, my face looks like I'm having like the long twirly mustache. It's almost similar to Eggman's, actually. A little cursed looking. But what isn't cursed in this mod setup? I mean, my fingers look like I got hit by a car door, as I said earlier. Very fortunate right now. I can go up here, grab this metal, because that's one of the few metals I can get right now in this area. Actually, was it the other plant that had the metal? Yes. I thought it was the right plant, but it's the left.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help the professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got very hungry by now. And if I wasn't hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd really be dead.
Oh, dude, the ghost. Even the ghost was changed. Now that's pretty good. Because I think that's one of the ghost characters they made for one of Miku's songs. Because that looks familiar.
Okay.
I haven't heard or watched like all of Miku's
Let's go and
performances,
find the
so I'm
professor.
kind of out of the loop for some of the newer stuff. Most of my Miku knowledge come from the video games, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get the fourth medal now? I think there's one off in the distance here on my right, but yeah, I was gonna say it's fenced off. I can't get it yet. There's a lot of stuff I can't do right now. Like, I can't go this way, so I can't go through any of the stages in Spagonia, and there's a lot of areas just completely cut off from me, so I'm just gonna get out of here and talk to this lady. She's like, oh, the professor? Whoa, wait a minute, hang on. What's with your fingers, buddy? Anyways, go to Missouri. Actually, I think I can skip Tails' dialogue if I just do this. Maybe I need to go higher, because you can just jump over where Tails is here. And then you just leave. I think I have to go higher, which is not really something I can think of doing right now. One of these lips, I think, gets me high enough. Like if I get up this roof and then do it, I'm just gonna talk to Tails. Doesn't really matter. I'm trying to see if I can remember how to do a little skip. Like, that saves, like, what? 5 seconds of that is nothing. It's a nothing skip. There we go. Just gonna grab me some of the medals along the way. I will mention the one mod I'm using is improve progression. And I have it set so that I don't need as many medals to go through these stages. I still need some, mind you, because I didn't want to make the game too easy. I do have a no medals mod just in case. Because when we get to It's Jungle Dry Ride Day, that stage needs 120 sun medals, which is more than half of them. It's a little much. I want to try to beat this game in about 4 to 5 hours, somewhere around there. So I didn't want to make medal grinding too obnoxious. But at the same time, I wanted to at least have some medals required. There we go. That also, the ring sound's gonna get me a lot tonight, too. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Hey, what are you talking about? No, this is my friend Les. Say hi. He's a bit shy. Excuse me. Like, what was on me? I think it was one of the little creatures. Do I have this combo yet? Yes, I do. So I don't have to do this part. I can just stand up here, and then just swing. Nice. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing, Matt? Don't really have any of our combos yet, so can't really take full advantage of the forward input system just yet. But don't worry, we're gonna get all the combos later. Oh, you're not prepared for what's gonna happen later. I'll just say that much. I showed my friend Les this the other day, and he was just, well, look at him. He's still surprised by it. Yeah, it's Les. I mean, I don't even know who. Like, do you know a Kester? Doesn't seem like it. I don't need to hit the switch. I'm just gonna jump up here. There you go. Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. That's actually not a big deal, because I could just jump back up. Because there's supposed to be this whole puzzle in this stage you go through in this section, but you don't need to bother with it. It's just an easy jump. I thought Donkey Kong missed for a second there. That would have been annoying. Nice camera. I love seeing the wall and nothing but the wall. You know, it's symbolic I'm playing with all these N64 and Dreamcast models when all I'm seeing is the camera work of the late 90s. Did I miss a sun? It doesn't really matter. I only need 30. But yeah, I did. I should have had 9 by now. Okay, I actually do have to kill these guys. They're in my way now. Wait, is that guy on 0 health? He should be dead. No, okay, it was just the other guy's health bar was in the way. I thought it was this robot that was basically dead. That makes way more sense in context. I do believe... Is there a claw up here? Yeah, this is it. I'm still gonna do the skip. Dude, DK. Slippery feet. Actually, I missed 2 sun medals. Ooh. That was not that fast. So I couldn't keep my claws. Honestly, I don't really care too much. Again, we have more than enough medals in the whole game to work with because I set it low to make sure it beats tonight. There's some forward inputs. Let's go. I think I just hit jump. I don't even know how I did that. That was sick. I don't really need to do this. At this point, this is just going to be flexing by the end, because this is one of the easiest S ranks in the whole game for night stages. Just make sure I get the experience first. I do have the radius up. Yeah, see, that's a free S rank. Like, you get just so many points from enemies alone. It's ridiculous. And that's not even counting the critical attack stuff. Alright, do I want to do anything? Yeah, I'll put some in strength. And then I have 2, so... Do a leash. That should be good. Looks like Donkey Kong. Dude, if this was a new Donkey Kong Country game, I'd be so for it. Because it reminds me of Barrel Blast when you got this combat.
Pickle, are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor? Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today. Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
Oh? Oh, I see. How rude of me. Right then, first things first. It's about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to...
Lord, I'm sorry. Well, who let this gorilla in here? My word, that gives a new meaning to Donkey Punch. Hey, we have Donkey Kick, so it's only fitting.
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
You know, it makes way more sense in all these cutscenes anytime Chip pulls out chocolate because it's Hatsune Miku. I don't know where Chip's pulling the chocolate from. I don't want to think about that. But with Miku, it's probably in her back pocket. That makes more sense.
The Gaia manuscripts.
God.
They tell the legend of a disaster.
This cutscene's gonna be a cute one, isn't it?
Tens of thousands of years.
Because she's gonna really enjoy that tea.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
Sorry, Miku, not now. I'm listening to the story.
Gaia and put the world back together.
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it...
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. I just thought of something. Wait, Miku really likes tea. I thought she hated British people. Isn't that the joke? Right? Doesn't she hate British people? Alright, to be fair, he doesn't want to answer that question, and I don't blame him, because that is kind of a bad stigma to have. Frederick people are cool. Is the town open yet? Yes, okay, so I can go around and get more of the medals. I'm just going to focus on the ones for Donkey Kong. I almost called it Werehog. This is not a Werehog. What gave you that impression? I don't remember where the fourth one is. I think it's down a alleyway? No, because this just leads me to the rail that I can't use as Donkey Kong. But there is this. Yeah, here we go. So it's just up here. Crystal coconut. Yeah, we're restoring all the 7 crystal coconuts. And that will save the world. We don't need any tutorials, we're just gonna mash through it. We don't care. I just want to go to Missouri.
Who are you?
Fear not, my good
Why do you want to come here? The wife sucks. Yeah, fair.
I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is
Didn't you want to go there at some point, though?
Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything.
That's a look of indifference. I don't even know if Les wants to go to Missouri right now. I guess it's fair. Probably just wait until the weather comes down.
Defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
Yo, Eggman. Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I love the
I should
combat
have known you'd
sounds.
Still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell!
Hey, wait! That's staying Morty! Come back!
Just ignore him. Is everyone here all right?
Alright, good. I have to go now. Because it's time for man again. Oh, I didn't want to talk. She's just upset at Eggman's here, which, to be fair, so are we. I just need the medals, thank you. We almost have enough, actually, for Adabat. That's insane. I'm still gonna go for the 120, just to see if I can get them, normally. But, I don't need them. I missed that. Give me that. And the other medal is, I believe, up here. Yeah, there we go. Neat. Experience 1. That's nothing. That's not worth using. I'll just do that for now. I should probably get some food in my system too, just to give me some more experience, or at least early game, because I'm also gonna do a little bit of experience grind here. Once we get, let's get more stages in. I didn't realize ring energy is already like +2 to upgrade. I'll give me a little bit here because my life was low, so I'll give me some extra life. Yeah, Sonic Man. So, a little behind the scenes for why I'm playing with the specific models I am. In context, I wasn't going to play originally with Donkey Kong. He was the last second addition to the mod list because I didn't know he existed. He was only made like a week ago. That was perfect timing, and he works in cutscenes, so I swapped him in. I was just going to use some beta Werehog designs just for some weirdness, like he was going to wear chains. So it just would have been very, very minor. This, on the other hand, I had the Sonic Man and the Dreamcast Sonic planned from minute 1. I was wanting to use Sonic Man for everything, but unfortunately he doesn't work in the cutscenes. So that's why I have Sonic Man on for gameplay, and then under that mod, I have Dreamcast Sonic on, which does work in cutscenes, and it will work for the final boss as well. So that's going to be interesting, to say the least. And of course, I was waiting for ads to finish, and now I gotta wait for drop frames too. That's kind of funny on timing. Just literally got out of the ad break. Just gonna give that a second. Probably should just normalize here in a minute. You did this, didn't you? He's not gonna confirm or deny that, which I don't blame him, because that's something you don't want to admit. You should. Okay, looks like it's normalizing. Good. We'll just have to wait for like, what, another 30 seconds. Not a big deal. The only problem I have with Sonic Man is he does not want to actually get the first start boost. So he just kind of awkwardly stands there. Thankfully, we have M speed. And that's not all we have. We also got D speed. That does make me miss a medal, though. It should be fine. How many moons do we need? I'm trying to think how many you need normally, because I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like 80 or something. It's not that many in comparison to the crazy amount you need for Atabat Day. It's the worst one in the game for medal collection. Nice. The extra, like, woohoos and the Wii lines that I can get from the Unleashed Sonic really does fit Sonic Man. I will just say that much. Hang on, I'm gonna stop here for a second. I believe, yep, it's right here. I didn't want to miss that medal. Oh, too fast. Missed literally everything. He's going too fast. Sonic Man, you gotta slow down a little bit. Look, he's going so fast, I gotta go the normal way. I don't have wall jumps, I have to do this. I could have actually gotten wall jump with a sequence break, but honestly, it's not really worth it. It really doesn't save much time, and I get it actually kind of soon. It's so weird also playing with the modern buttons, because I am playing with the same button layout as a real Xbox Series controller or Xbox One controller. So it looks a lot more modern. Something I don't really care for too much, but I figured, you know, with the other crap mods we have on, we might as well add an extra one to the mix. Why not?
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends here.
You know, Eggman does say that when you get here in the Wii version, because there's literally no stage. How'd you get here so quickly? There's supposed to be a level. Well, they just cut it out, sadly.
Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
Seriously, her battle cries are so good.
You unsuspecting dog. My Egg Beetle's claws
I missed that.
will tear you to shreds. Bombs away!
Okay, that one I understood how I missed.
Are you fast enough to dodge, Egg? Take
There we go. Cool. I guess I should do a check-in, because a lot of different things in this game have very high volume. I try to set the volume enough so we can hear the cutscenes better. Is the volume too loud? If it is, I can always turn it down a notch.
Your manners are as bad as ever. Take this.
There you go. Easy. Can he M-speed? Oh, he going! Hey, Suspire, how you doing? Enjoying Unleashed as we all remembered it? With Sonic Man looking like he shoved his hands in car doors a couple times?
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
Let's check it out.
I'm sorry, what's that red thing on my head? Is that supposed to be an eyelash or something? Because that is not normal looking. I guess that's what happens when you stack models on top of each other.
What is this place?
Hey, Sonic. There's something weird here. Right in the middle.
Something weird here. You don't say!
Hey, what's this hole?
Wait! There could be some kind of...
What's that?
Miko, you're in my head a little bit there. Personal space.
This was the Temple of Gaia! That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over!
I love how detailed they got this Dreamcast Sonic for the cutscenes. It's just like how I remember in the old Dreamcast days. Like lockjaw included. That's okay, Miku. Check it off.
One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
All right! Nice job!
Take a look.
Sweet!
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Man, that's what I'm hoping for. We got about a timetable on our hands. We want to do this all in one city.
Used to see the world.
Because we're doing this all in one sitting. Hey, Sonic, you did it! Oh, I'm saying things. Sorry, explain that again. I didn't hear you. By the way, who's Sonic? I'm Sonic Man. Get it right. Oh, hi, Windows. Might as well just talk to him. Talking to a doll. Man, that's weird, talking to someone that's not there. Not right? That's weird, right? Yeah, see, even Les agrees. Alright, next stage. Aloska. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Puppet Man once again. Hey, how you doing? Oh, he said things. I'm gonna growl as a man. That's just gonna sound like "Arr." It'd be more threatening if I was a hedgehog, I'm just saying. Can I get all the medals? No, I don't think I can because some of it's blocked off. Oh, actually, hang on. I can get over there to the right now? Interesting. Didn't think I could. I don't stomp yet. It's literally over there in the corner and I don't want it yet. Sonic Man? Oh, that's right, I don't wall jump. I'm like trying to wall jump out the wall jump. That would cause a problem. Yeah, let me just get my upgrade. Too slippery. That 2 goes right through my chest.
Here we...
Oh, I'm actually starting with running. Oh, thank you. It's looking really slow. I just really... and I still missed it. I'm like, I'm wanting to do this for a medal, and I literally walk right by it. It's a great start. There it is. I'm like, where's the medal? It's kind of like a weird spot. Oh my god, I'm not even in the bobsled correctly. I'm controlling this with my feet. How's the flip look? Okay, that's still cursed. Now it almost like I'm T-posing, and I'm sitting in like a cart. What are these animations, man? Don't mind me just taking that casual Sunday stroll, not even in my bobsled. Nice. All in one. There it is. I'm like, where metal? There, metal. It's gonna be funny. Me doing the glitches for Sonic Unleashed speedrun stuff, that's gonna be the most normal part of this whole playthrough. That's saying something when you're flying through the air at Mach speed. Go up there. Nice whip. And now time for my, I don't know what this is, pose to drive once again. Dude, now I actually kind of want to do the bobsled section in Eggman Land. So I'm going to try to see if I can skip it, but maybe now I don't want to. Because this is sick. Nice rings. We gotta fix that, though. Alright, stay way over here, because I don't trust that guy in the... Okay, I guess I trust myself less. I was gonna say, I don't trust that guy over there on the far right side, because he hits you from downtown, so I'm so scared, I jumped the pit. Sonic Man has one fear. Robots with hitboxes the size of an actual mile. Ah, still missed that tape, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't need collectible. That's gonna suck to get if I do a 100% run. There's a life I just lost. This is gonna be like a D. If not, a C at the highest, but I don't care. Maybe we'll get that mythical E rank at some point. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, some of these stages are a little more generous with the points at the end. It's still kind of a bad score. Okay, so now we want to go to Spagonia. And I want to be here specifically at the night portion too, so this is perfect.
Found you, Sonic!
Gah.
Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're in my time, ma'am.
Think you can get away from Amy Rose and,
Wait a minute.
who are you?
You're a gorilla.
Oh my gosh,
I'm looking for a
so
hedgehog.
Sorry, I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him.
Yeah, what would it give you that
Really
impression?
sorry.
Was it the
See you
big
later.
DK on the tie? The fact that I have brown fur compared to blue fur?
You, Sonic. I mean, you are kinda, and these guys.
Oh, nice fangs. I don't even know if DK has fangs. I don't even know if he has teeth.
I mean, don't worry, hey, you look really scary, Sonic. Inside you're the same as ever. Guaranteed, okay? Sonic, chip. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
And DK want banana, not chocolate. Hello, Wintoes. Hey there. Okay, see you later. Let me find that last medal I need here. Because now I should be able to get to it if it's in this path. I think it's on a rail. Yeah, there it is. Sick. I'm supposed to talk to Professor right now, but they left the gate open. What? Hey, no. You know what? No. No, I'm sorry, Miku. This is the one thing I won't listen to. They didn't lock the front way up top, so I'm going through. Ah, finally. The wall jump. If I play my cards right, I get that book, too. Yeah, there you go. I'll just leave the medal, because it doesn't really matter. I can get it with the wall jump now. Nice, I didn't think I can actually do that. Look at the book. What is this stage, anyways? Can I... No, I think I gotta beat another stage for this gate to work, because this is a DLC stage gate. This is not a thing in the game normally, it's a mod. This was actually planned originally, but it was scrapped. Alright, so now I want to make it night, because we'll do the night stage here now. Is there any other medals I can grab? I don't think there are right now. Most of the medals are in the Sonic section that I can't get to with Donkey Kong. Although it's this. I think I can maybe get like one medal here. If not, it's at least an extra life. Nope. Missed. There you go. That brings me into this section. That's how I can redo the flying level from the beginning, but we don't need to do that. Okay, no, there's no life here. That's just for Tails. Oh, I don't drill yet. How many more points do I need for that? Combo 11. I think that's the one I need at 12, so I need a little bit more. Do I want to do this yet, or do I want to buy food first? Problem is, I'm not going to have that much. In the level? I think I'll get like a handful of experience here and there. I would like the drill. I'm gonna go get food. I got enough rings, I could buy me some chili dogs. And then I'll come back. I'll just buy all you have. 22 chili dogs to go. And now I'm broke. Oh, he even just like does the animation of eating too. So that's cool they gave him the animation. Because this is a thing in the actual Sonic Unleashed, but to see Sonic Man just kind of go with the broken hand. A little weird. Isn't that right? Like a very weird animation, right? Yeah, Les agrees. By the way, you know that mic is connected, right? You just have to flip the switch like I told you in the beginning. Like you flip the mute switch and you can talk. Yeah, it's okay. He'll talk when he's ready. Les is shy after all. This is his first stream. Okay, that was it. Spinning Needle. I was right at level 12. And then Were Rush is also another one I wanted. I specifically needed the Needle Rush, though. I don't need the Were Rush, but it's going to make combat a lot better. Were you stuck here this whole time, Miku? I'm so sorry. She was waiting this whole time after I did the skip. Well, unfortunately, I'm doing it again, so... I would have actually played the 360 transition cutscene from day to night and night to day. Unfortunately, my models are not compatible with that cutscene, so that's why I opted to just skip it. Oh wait, hang on, no, not yet, not yet. I want this. No. I barely triggered that too. I don't want to trigger the battle here. There's another battle I will trigger, but not this one. This battle specifically will lock me into the section until I kill the enemies. And this is a very easy trigger to skip. You just jump, and then do an aerial attack to just kind of fly right past it. And there you go. Skipped. Very easy skip. Okay, I actually don't need that. I just need the enemies to die, so I can just jump up here. It's really stupid. There's an invisible wall in this section that doesn't go away until the enemies are all killed. Because I could have just made that jump if that was not the case. Hang on, I want this box. This. No moon medals yet. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a shame that our ballad music does replace the song here for a lot of the stage, because I love Rooftop Run Night. It's such a good song. And if you really didn't want to hear we're number one every 5 minutes, then I would just turn it off in the settings. But I think we have to embrace the memes, because this entire stream is just one giant meme tonight. So until here, we're number one again. Wasn't there a claw in here? Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be the slowest fight of our lives. And then I hit the wrong button, so we gotta do more of it. It's fine. Round 2. And right before he summoned his little demons. Okay, I think I'm thinking of a DLC stage or something. I think there's something up there, but not in this layout. I swear I could have found at least one moon medal by now, but I just don't remember where they're at. I remember more of the suns and the moons, because the moons are not nearly as important as suns. You still get a lot of them natively in these stages, so it doesn't really matter. And again, I have enough for the stages, so we'll be fine, based on the meta requirement mod I'm using. Finally, one. It's like, hey, get back here! We were fighting you! I actually can't get back over there. They're very upset. You know, I'm gonna just leave them alone. They can tell the tale for another day. How Donkey Kong ran right past them. I guess on the plus side, for me skipping those enemies, unintentionally, mind you, You get to hear more of this battle theme. No, unfortunately, I had to reset, though. We were just getting to the good parts. I didn't want to actually put anything into that. That was a mistake, but that's okay. I was just wanting to do combat. But now it's set up for the next level. Just here for the medal, guys. Don't worry. You'll be saved for the day. And in goes Donkey. There we go. There is one medal in this section, I believe. It's on the other side of the clock tower, but I'm just gonna let it go. Because you can just barely make that jump. That skips the entire climb on the clock. And there we go. Good. Okay, now we're gonna have a fun part coming up, and let's just say we're gonna be here for a while. To make this easier, I do want to max out my character, and I have a strat for this, but it's gonna take a minute. So let's put it at this point, make my combat a little bit healthier. Perfect. Thanks for the camera, I guess. And now poof.
Yes, this is so much fun. I love it.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Ooh, look at that. I really know how to dance. Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away.
Jason Griffin just being himself, but with a little bit more low tone in his voice, still sounds like Jason Griffin, I'm just saying. Doesn't that just sound like Sonic? Yeah, Les agrees. I mean, that is agreeing for face for you.
Whoa, it's a terrible creeps out there.
Also, me with the camera is just so perfect. Thank you. Now give me that banana. I've been calling for it this whole time.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Hey! Wait up! Just now, was that Sonic?
Well, I would give you that impression. Is it the DK on his tie or the brown fur and the fact that he looks like a gorilla? No, man, that definitely is Sonic. Not Donkey Kong.
Just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
Playing with the Donkey Kong skin specifically really does make Amy not know who Sonic is anytime she's trying to harass someone. Every time. Also, we're never using that camera. It's not required to beat the game. That was literally the only time we had to use it. It was just for one mandatory exorcism mission. So, that's a little unfortunate, because I like Miku with the camera. But Miku will never need to use the camera, sadly. I just want to pop in here really quick, because I didn't actually talk to the professor, and I need to do that to make sure I set up for the next trigger.
Sonic.
Now he tells me to go to Chun-nan. So now that stage will actually work. Because if I didn't talk to Professor Pickle, that gate for the next stage just won't load. But we're not going to Chun-nan right away. I need to get me some experience. Or, no, actually no, we'll do Chun-nan first because I want to do something for safety. I think we should play the stage first for that reason, and then I can do what I need to do. That'd probably be a better idea. I'll elaborate on what I'm thinking of doing here in just a minute. For right now, let's do the actual stage. Let's give me this. Where's the other medal? Is it... I think it's right here near the beginning? Yeah, here we go. Need to talk to you. What's wrong? That's too bad. No, I'm not gonna be that mean. Alright, just leave it to me. Actually, is it possible to get past this guy without talking to her? No, okay, there's still an invisible wall. You can move when the menu's up, it's just doesn't really affect this. I'll be doing that later. I'm trying to remember, where are all the medals? I think there's one up above on a ledge that I can grab right now. Then there's another one, I think down here somewhere. I know there's a record over here. I started with the bit in the beginning. I haven't played this game in a little while, which is obviously wrong because I literally played this game when it came out on the PC in March. Actually, at this point, this is like my third time playing it in a month. Because I did one playthrough for myself just to see the Unleashed Recomp stuff. Then another playthrough later using some extra like enhancements and such, like at a higher frame rate. And then this one now, obviously, is gonna be my third playthrough with the most cursed setup imaginable. This is not my best medal routing, but I'm just making sure I grab enough. Nice grab! Donkey! You're supposed to grab the pole, not look at it and think, oh, that's a nice pole. Wouldn't be a shame if I fall. Chun-nan, one of your favorite? Yeah, no, I agree. I love this area. Although, I will say, Chun-nan is known to some of the most useful glitches in this entire game. And I love it more because of that, too. Like, the environment here is nice, the music's great. We don't get to hear it much, unfortunately, because of the #1 stuff, but you get the point. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of the day stage. I think Chun-nan Day is my least favorite of the main day stages. It's because it's cycle-based, so it's very easy to get a really bad cycle and just screw up. Donkey the wall. Thank you. I don't know what the slowdown was for, but sure. Cinematic. This is mean. That's not one, but two sun medals right next to each other. It's like, guys, really? You really have to do us dirty like that? Those are very easy to miss. Miss them all the time. I love that combo. I wish that's a native combo in the game, but it's not. That's my foreign inputs to work. Really? You're still alive? I really just did all this literally for one medal. Not really worth it. Probably should have just skipped that battle entirely, so there's a way of actually doing that. Maybe I'll do it later. Get him off camera. Yeah, let's go. The insta-kill. If an enemy's not on camera, there's a good chance it just immediately dies. And that's what happened there. Well, does it even work? I always try it just to see. Nope. Okay. I swear, and of course that happened. This section sucks. Like, this specific part of the level is my least favorite part. Because a lot of things about it don't work. Throwing the electric enemy into the plants to insta-kill him doesn't work like a good 90% of the time. Trying to do the Wereclaw rush is just insta-kill half the time for me, because it's just kind of picky. Trying to get the moon medal here is horrible. It's like, this one specific section, I swear, they wanted to make it the worst thing possible. Well, at least I got attempt number 2 to see if the insta-kill electricity depth will do anything. Yeah, see, that's what you want. Hey, hang on. Nope, not yet. Are you serious? I think I need to be a little closer. I want to skip the cutscene of the game Look at the Waterfall, which is extremely unnecessary. Because it actually does destroy your jump. So I don't want that actually to happen. I can do it on my own. Nope, you'll still be on camera. I noticed getting the guy in the far back right corner, that's usually where you can get him to despawn during death. Alright, so if I jump from here. Yeah, there you go. That cutscene to show the waterfall, 9 times out of 10 gets you killed. That's why I wanted to skip it. Speaking of skipping. That's a freebie. Leads to death, though. I don't want to do this battle for like a 4th time. I think I'm going to do the skip, just to show it. I keep all my medals and such, so that's why I'm not worried. Like, you actually keep your medals when you restart the stage, and when you leave, you just don't keep anything else, when I noticed. Oh, great. That's not the funny I'm looking for. Should have more strength, because this sucks with low strength. There we go. So I just do a little clip through wall here. Pretty easy to do. And I can just jump around this, hit the checkpoint, and now die. Now put me back in bounds. And now if I go over here, that battle doesn't load, so I could have just got the medal for free. And that's not the only one. This battle here doesn't load either. It's because of the door. Opening the door specifically in the beginning of Chun-nan Night is what triggers a couple battles here in the stage. So by not opening the door, I just skipped like 2 battles. Yeah, I got a book. Why not? Here's another skip, which actually is very easy to do once you have the XXA combo. Which I don't know what it's called, I just call it the button combo. I'm using 360 buttons specifically. So you just want to jump onto this building, walk around, then from here, you can jump on the back of the dragon, and it doesn't load any of the enemies here, and same for all the obstacles. Which makes this section infinitely easier, because this section kind of sucks with all the stuff loaded. Nice, Donkey. So in case you missed it, we'll do it again. I don't even need this record. It's just my compulsion to collect things. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm playing as Donkey Kong, but I have a sudden urge to collect every item in this video game. Nice. Okay, I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but that's my foreign input to work. I'll say, are you done yet? I want to pick you up. Thank you. Love this part. Feels so good. And then the rest of the enemies that spawn in still get attacked from the electricity. Including the wizard. Nice. Nice whiff, Donkey. Nice whiff. I actually want that experience. I'm gonna do that again. That was a decent amount of experience I can use right now. And it's actually just faster to grab the electric guy again to kill literally everything in my path. Go get him. Okay, not here. Not here. Go get him. Can you stop? Butterfingers. Go get him. Ah, third time's a charm. Okay, well, I'm missing some experience from that, but that's fine. 3 should be enough to still level things up. Man, Donkey, you're very sensitive right now. I'm barely doing anything, and he's just like going everywhere. I want him to stand on this tile. Sweet. Actually, I didn't even need that experience now thinking about it because I lose it all by doing this. That's fine. World record, let's go! There's some pause in the chat for that 2-second, 15 millisecond run. Donkey Kong's a speedrunner at heart, baby. Yeah, so let's just say we're going to be using that glitch here again in a second. We're not watching this cutscene right now because I'm going to be coming back. We're not fighting Dark Eye FX just yet. So that cutscene, not that cutscene, that little skip we just did, get used to seeing it. Because you can hit the goal ring and then instantly die. Then, the next time you jump, that triggers the end of the level, which is why I reset the game and boom, finish in 2 seconds. So, what I want to do now is I want to go get 99 experience. And to do that, we're going to use some DLC. This stage alone gives you so much DLC. 2 runs of this will have 99. I'm not even joking. It's going to be that fast. And that's not even counting some of the extra experience I'm getting. So I did double it up a little bit so we can get a little bit more experience just for the sake of time. But still. In normal gameplay, without any mods, this stage is so good. You do need DLC for this method of grinding, but it's just so worth it. I'm gonna grab that life just for some safety. See, we just started the stage. I already have 11 experience. It's a lot. Again, I am using a little bit of a multiplier, so I might have like 8 experience bars filled by now normally, something like that. It wouldn't be as much. I don't want to hit this checkpoint just yet. I want to go around it, then break all these pots, and now my experience is at 23. So I'll hit the checkpoint and die. Now the pots come back. Get them again. And same for back here. The one at the very beginning's back too, but that's just not worth going for. So now I already have 35 bars of experience filled. We haven't even been here for a little over a minute yet, and we already have this much experience. Now I'm going to go around, and I'm going to be careful in this section. I'm going to jump around back to here, which those spots give me more experience. Now I'm up to 37. So I'm going to hit this checkpoint and die. So now we're going back to where those pots were from earlier. And I gotta do this quick, because there's an invisible wall that appears almost instantly in this section, which is gonna suck. So I'm gonna grab these pots, back up to 43, jump here, and I gotta go fast, because now there's an invisible wall on a countdown. Made it. So right here, there's an invisible wall, right when you get back to where this checkpoint is, for whatever reason at this point. I don't know why it shows up, but it shows up pretty fast. You just barely have enough time to make it around it. But now we're at 43 experience, which is pretty good. So now I just want to get that other batch again. So go around the pillar here. Grab this. Now we want to go hit this checkpoint. And guess what we're doing? So yeah, needless to say, this is the best area in the game to grind experience, because you get a lot of experience in this stage. It's ridiculous of how much you can get. Just gotta be careful, because I save my experience when I go to checkpoints. So that's why I'm trying my best not to die as soon as I grab it. Because then I gotta do all this again before I hit a checkpoint. Oh, I can't go back there anymore. There's already the invisible wall. That was the wall I talked about. But that's fine, because I gotta do 2 passes in the stage, so I'll come back for that set of experience on lap 2 of the stage. Yeah, shame about the Saw Blades. Yeah, this was just peak Sega difficulty design back in the mid-2000s. Just put spikes everywhere. Because they do this way too much in Sonic games in this era. Like Sonic Heroes does this, 06, Unleashed. Pretty bad. Nice, got the funny clip through wall. So now I'm gonna grab this specific statue. I don't need all 4 of these, I'm just gonna use one. Thanks. Alright, if you cooperate with me. Not really. Come on, buddy. Cooperate. No, don't keep on doing this. I can't climb you when you're like that. Yeah, this is an awkward climb. I don't want to do this section. This will just be the way out. Can you, like, stop? Nope, he just wants to keep on doing this. As long as I don't go where the checkpoint is, then I don't really have to care. And I don't want to hit the checkpoint here. That will spawn a whole bunch of enemies, and that's really bad. Although if I get too much lower on my health, I'll just hit the checkpoint for safety. I really don't want to do this section, but I might have to. Dude, I'm like right there. Come on. Again, this guy's not cooperating because he keeps on doing attacks that really don't help me climb. I want to do this fast with the Unleash meter because I actually can jump a little faster. And then this attack doesn't really affect me. But unfortunately, I'm getting a little screwed. Yeah, okay, so I'll just try it again. That's fine. It's how to do the puzzle normally. Are you serious? I only got first try. And now he's back to doing this crap. Okay. Any more Unleashed? Are you kidding me? He was up there. It's because he lunged back, the idiot. Stop lunging. I don't want you lunging. Actually, could I just do this then? If you're here. Yep, thank you. Alright, so I got a backup in case he just gives me bad patterns. So I just want to jump over the, well, essentially the invisible wall fence. If you can jump on top of an enemy's head high enough, they actually do have collision up there. So I can stand on the enemy, and then from there just jump over him and finish the stage. So I'm going to be doing that level one more time because I need a little bit more experience. Because again, I want 99, so we're going back in. This is by far the fastest way of grinding experience in Sonic Unleashed. I want to do nearly as many passes for all the experience this time, though. See, we're at 71. Again, it does help I am using a mod that kind of increases experience drops a little bit more. I'm mainly using those kind of mods just for the sake of time. Just to make sure we have enough time to finish this whole game. And what I'm doing here is completely unnecessary. It just makes my life easier. I mean, this was all Les's suggestion. Like, you really like this trick, right? Yeah, that's his agreeing face. Like, this trick is sick that we're about ready to perform after we're done the stage. Too bad about the audio, though. I'll just foreshadow that one. I think I'll have enough experience to actually use some of it by the time we're done here. Because I'm gonna have more than enough. I can do a couple more passes and get some freebies. So I think after this, I'll have 99. Actually, maybe not full 99 just yet. Yeah, no, I'd need, like, I think one more go around with pots. So I'm at 97. Just gotta be careful because I don't want to get hit by the spikes. Or the checkpoint. Okay, that's 99. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll take the death. And I'll use some of it now. Sure. No more, though, because I don't know if I have enough. If I keep on doing this, I won't. Is it me or did the spikes get louder? Why are they so loud? They were not this loud a minute ago. Yeah, thank you. Calm down. I can't hear myself think. Okay, well, I definitely used too much. I'm going to take the L. So let me show that invisible wall I talked about. Just kind of appears. Yes, this is going to be Les's fault, and you'll see why in a minute. He really wanted me to show up some cool tech, but unfortunately the cool tech is, for lack of better terms, going to be really cringe. I thought spikes so loud in that section beyond me. Do I have enough time? Barely. Okay, so I'm at 99, so I'm gonna just beat the stage now. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. All right, what did I put in again? It was combat and strength. Maybe the invisible wall goes away if you go back to the beginning of this section and activate the switch again. I never tried it. I imagine it might fix the invisible wall problem. I don't want to, though. I'm just gonna grab this for safety. And we're gonna do the funny go through wall again. It's a little bit easier now because I have more strength. The more strength you have, the faster you move on your combat, which makes this so much easier. Alright, so I need to specifically put one of the 4 puzzle pieces in its correct hole, because that spawns the gold ring. Thanks. Oh, come on, why'd you have to move back? I was on his shoulder. I hate when he does this crap. Alright, I'm just gonna bait him over here. Come on, buddy. This way. This has worked last time. Thank you. Really helps I know backup with that now, because the climb shouldn't be that hard. It just really depends on the enemy pattern. I kept on doing some really obnoxious things. If the guy leans back, his hitbox does change. Alright, now we're set at my 99 experience, so now I'm going back to Chun-nan. Here comes the fun part. I do think for safety reasons, though, I should actually back up my save. Just in case this goes astray. So I'm gonna manually walk over here. Because that little icon means it's auto-saving. So I'm gonna back that up. Because I'm not getting that 99 experience again. So just in case. I hopefully won't need it. But it doesn't hurt to have it. So I gotta play Chun-nan Knight again. And there's a very specific reason why. The goal ring. So remember that little trick we did earlier that allowed us to beat the stage in 2 seconds? Yeah, we're gonna use that again. But this time we're gonna do something different with storing the goal ring. Donkey, stay in the wall. Donkey. Thank you. Kept on wanting to pop back out. Okay, now Donkey's just stuck on the floor, you know, as you do. You know, for reference sake, I wasn't actually going to use this battle theme. You know, do you guys want to see the battle theme we were going to use for this? Because it was the only one I found before I found the We're Number 1 mix, which was much better. I'm going to load that, actually. Let me kill the game really quick. Because, let's just say, this battle theme you're about to hear, it's not as good. But it's still funny. Alright, so we're still selling the experience. I'll just go through the stage select for this. Doesn't really matter. So let me up the volume really quick so you can hear this battle theme. So this is the Werehog battle theme, but every other note is missing. It's a little much. The song, it's like 4 minutes on average, and I think this version's like 2. It cuts out a lot of it. It also gives you a fresh batch of anxiety. Really, We're Number 1 remix are showing up that often for you today, Matt? That is kind of weird, just because this version I've been playing with the Werehog number 1, that was made when the number 1 theme was actually making the rounds as a meme back in like, what, 2017? Like, the number 1 thing is a very old meme. It's not something that's really been used that much anymore. I'm surprised you've been seeing a bunch of it today. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff today, because, you know, of course there will be. Today's the April Fool's Day, after all. By the way, when we're done with the stage, I'm turning that mod back off. I'm not playing the entire game with the Werehog theme missing every other note. It's a little much for me. Alright, here comes the fun part. So I need to touch the gold ring and die again. Technically, you can do this without dying, but I don't trust myself for that. Do the combo so I can do the aerial attack, fly in the ring, and immediately fall in the water. Now, next time I jump and land on the ground, the game will trigger the gold ring. But I don't want to do that just yet. Thankfully, there's a combo that doesn't count as touching the ground. The drill. So I drill my way down here, open this door up, then from here, grab an enemy, and let's jump. And there we go, we beat the stage. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Man, that's not as good as our 2-second time. But you may know it's a problem. We can move in the victory results screen. Which apparently also counts as touching the gold ring again. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's news to me. So I'll use this opportunity to, 1, change the music back. Because I'm not doing that other Werehog battle theme. Thank you very much. But, yeah, Matt, you're already catching on to the problem with this one. So, we're gonna have to trigger the goal, die, then from there, grab an enemy so we can move in the result screen. Because anytime we jump, we trigger the goal ring. So what we want to do is store that goal ring, grab an enemy and jump, because for whatever reason, when you grab an enemy and then jump to trigger the goal ring, you get free movement. And you can just do this as many times as you want, as long as you don't jump without an enemy in your hand. You can keep on doing this. And I'll just take the dive. So we're going to be doing that for a while, essentially. We're going to grind out all of our levels to max by doing this trick. So it's going to take a bit. And you've already foreshadowed the big problem with that, man. The audio, every time you trigger the goal, starts the result screen music again, but it stacks. So by the time we're done, because I'm doing this like a good 12 or something times, there's going to be a lot of result screen music. It's going to be an audio jungle very, very early on, I will say. There's a lot of the same theme. Hey Kira, how you doing? Yeah, this is the Sonic Unleashed experience that we all remember. Donkey Kong and all. I'll just wait until we go back to Man. Because after we're done with this night stuff, we're going to be going to... Well, after the Chun-nan stuff, we're doing Chun-nan Day. So I gotta do this again, and then I do the boss fight. So line me up, jump, XXA combo, fall in the water and die. You can grab that ledge, by the way, it's just kind of hard to grab it. Les over here is a pro gamer, he can do it. I seen him doing it the other day, and it's sick. Let's open the door, grab an enemy, jump. And now from here, we can control ourselves in the victory screen. And this is why specifically I don't want D-pad movement, because I'm going to be using the D-pad in the menu here. So as a reminder, anytime I jump, I will trigger the goal, which we don't want to do. So to avoid jumping, you have to press the A button to go to the next menu. Bad idea. Attack, and then press the A button. And do that every time you want a menu. And then from here, I can just hold the A button down the entire time and then press other buttons to the menu. I don't need to constantly do the attacking. That's just for when I'm changing around my different upgrades and I have to do this again. So yeah, the goal for this is I want to get 99 of everything, like max out all the scores. I want to keep my 99 to do this. I think I can do combat one more time and then I take a break. No, I can do it one more time actually. And then I go to life, probably next. Yeah, alright, so from here I'm gonna go down, attack, and then hold A. Alright, then from here I'm not gonna do anything else. So I'm gonna go back and grab another enemy. So we'll say you. Yeah, there we go. Now jump, And while I'm doing that, I can fill out that level. And now we just stat the results screen on a results screen, which looks very cursed. But listen. You may have noticed the music's playing twice. So every time I do this, I'm doubling up the results screen music. So how about, instead of this results screen music, we get the superior version of it. Because I think that'd be a better idea. I just gotta see if this can actually capture. It did earlier. Oh, it didn't. What? Wait. What? That's... Okay, now I'm adding my own version of Audio Jungle here. So, as funny as this is, I'm actually going to stop for a minute. Because something else broke. This is actually not a bit. This is real. Something else actually broke. Yeah, music attenuation's on. What? We're at the other day. It's not working anymore. Why not? Hello? Does this just not count as music? Hello? It's making it worse. I'd find a way, I know. I'm a little confused of why that was not working. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna play something at random. Now it's working. Hello? Is it not tracking VLC? It's not. That is so dumb. That's what's going on. Alright, so for reference sake, I used VLC to do this joke, and it apparently doesn't agree with me. So does it work with this? Okay, it just doesn't agree with VLC. Okay, fun. That's fine. I can play with this. So you get to see me do that for a third time, which that's fine. Alright, so where is the new one? Should be this one. Okay, it's working. Alright, cool. So, we gotta do this whole thing again. That's unfortunate, but that's fine with me. Because thankfully setting this up is really not that bad. I like how that's the one actual problem we've had tonight, specifically. Like, no, the one weird thing is not we're playing with Donkey Kong, or Sonic Man, or Dreamcast Sonic, or the fact that I have a friend in the background doesn't really talk much. Dude, seriously, you gotta talk at some point. He will eventually. No, none of that's the weird stuff. It's the fact that VLC wasn't working correctly with Sonic Unleashed for the music attenuation. No, that's the weird part. Why am I doing this? Just take the death. This infinite experience glitch is just so useful, though. Like, this, it changes the entire game. Like, 100%. If you're watching any speedrun of Sonic Unleashed, they use this for pretty much everything. This is used for 100% runs, it's used for any percent, used for Thundo, which is essentially just 100%, but actual 100%. It's kind of a weird name. Well, apparently there's two different 100% categories. One that's just the achievements, and one that's actually doing everything. That's why there's different names. No matter what you're doing category-wise, this is used. Because the fact that you can double up on your experience by just doing this infinite times is really useful. And for the Werehog especially, you want to do this. Because notice so far I didn't put anything in the Sonic. I just put everything in Werehog. Now we'll start putting things in the Sonic. Just not yet. I also gotta be careful not to hit the B button too many times, because B will go to quit and then hit it one more time and it will actually quit. So I have to be careful. I can tap it once when a menu's up, but I don't want to multi-tap it. It can be really risky. Yes, this can be used for Daytime Sonic as well. This will max out both characters. Like, by the time we're done, they're both going to be maxed. Because thankfully in this state, you can still do the L and R switch. You have to be a little careful, because you can't accidentally double up the menus. So you can have Daytime and Werehog Sonic stacked menus. And I've had that happen once before. So it kind of makes it impossible to do the trick. But yeah, I can just show it now. See, we're in the Daytime menu. Where's the enemy? Here we go. Grab you. Oh, I picked it. I'd say I gotta be careful because I can get this enemy knocked out of my hand. And if that happens... Oh, actually that wasn't that bad. I thought I was gonna get screwed here. But thankfully, I got saved. Because that would have been really bad otherwise. So that's what I mean. You gotta be careful when you're doing that because an enemy can knock you out of the air and knock the enemy out of your hand too. I'd have had that happen where I got hit in the air with an enemy in my hand, and then I instantly canceled the glitch because I actually ended the stage correctly. Alright, so now let's actually play the superior music. Oh, it's doing the thing again! Are you kidding me? It worked the other night! Fine, for your guys' sake, I'm just gonna mute the game from this point forward, because it's not supposed to be this bugged. I don't know why it is. Which is ironic I'm saying that with this menu. So yeah, I can just do this again. Double up on the experience I already have. So I can just keep my 99 this entire time, and it's perfect. We'll end on strength, because that actually is the most expensive. It still ends at 99, even with my experience mods on. The level 9 is going to be really expensive to upgrade to 10. You guys get the more pleasant experience because my audio actually is doubled up from the game, and you get to hear the E-Rake theme as well. So I get to have a pleasant experience, to say the least. Alright, so making sure I'm in the Werehog menu, that's important. I could fill out these other menus at this point, like the other stat menus. It's just not worth it, because it will reset once I do this glitch again. Where is a little small fry? I can't see. That's another problem with this. Vision kind of sucks. And every time I gotta make sure I go back to the top of the menu to sync it. Okay, I had a little weird hiccup there. I'm making sure that didn't screw anything else up, because that would have been funny. And bad. Alright, don't do anything else, because everything else is too expensive. So here, let me demonstrate what I was talking about. I'll fill Unleashed up real quick. So now it's at 4, almost full. But now look at Unleashed. It's back to 5. So that's why I say you can't fill up a bar halfway to like a level and then try this again. Because it will just put it back to where it was before with the experience stacking thing. Nope, don't want that one, because that's the worst one. We gotta end on 99. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay, I'm just checking things because I was having another hiccup on my side. I gotta wait until that rank comes in too for today, because I've had that be a problem before. Let's not put this into life. So how you guys liking this fun Sonic Unleashed experience? Because not really all that much else to obviously say, because I'm just doing this the entire time. How you liking this so far, Les? Yeah, he's impressed. This was his suggestion, by the way. This specific trick was his suggestion. Good I was paying attention there, because I had one of my menu buttons on quit, and that would have been a problem. So I was really good to pay attention before I do the menuing. This is also why we opened the door before we actually did the first layer. Because now I could just walk back through every time, grab an enemy, and just do this again. This music sums it up. Oh, I'm gonna be playing the actual music here soon. That's gonna sum it up better, let's just say. Because the E-Rank one does give it a mood. The real music is a whole other story. There's another one's at 99. Actually, we'll end on life, I think, because then if I screw up, I'll at least have all my strength. Yeah, see, the menu got a little desync there. Well, I mean, if you could see it. I don't know if you can at home, because it's a little double stacked, to say the least. Perfect, there's an ad in place right now on Twitch. You're not missing much if you're watching an ad. You really aren't. And if someone's coming back from an ad break, they'll be very confused, and that is going to be funny. I'd rather have that. Oh, that come in bad. Oh, that happened again. I think it was the wizards that constantly hit me there. That would have been really scary to cancel the glitch. Alright, so let me put this all in the strength now just to finish this one. This is why this glitch is super useful. The grind up to 99 just to get one of your stats maxed, and then do that again for another one later. It sucks. Like, honestly, the experience grinding in this game is not that great. Like, for casual, specifically. For speedrunner, like this, yeah, I think there's no problem. But for casual, like first-time playthrough, you're doing a lot of experience grinding, and you're constantly having to do it over and over again. So this just kind of cuts out the middleman. You know for a fact if I do a 100% series, I'm doing this. Because I don't want to be here for like 30 hours just trying to get my experience up. That's not fun. Alright, that one's maxed, so now I do shield. I think that's enough to max out shield. No, I still need one more. Okay, so I can do this now. Swap the Sonic and give him some speed. And then I can do ring energy. I gotta swap the, oh no, I did the thing. Oh no. This is what I was worried about. Oh no. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna have to do this glitch again. That's fine. I need to grab an enemy though. Where's an enemy? Here you are. So because I have to do this again, let me just let you guys hear exactly what I get to hear. It's a lot. Oh god, how's this gonna work? I want to try this. No, I can't. It's too risky. It's way too risky. I'm just gonna finish the level. It's great music, isn't it? It's layered over each other, like, at this point, I think 7 or 8 times. It will drive you mad by the end. It will drive you mad. Okay, cool. So, kept my experience. I gotta do that again really quick, which is a little unfortunate. Because that's what I was talking about before. One of the menus doubled up because the problem is I think I should have hit one more button before I swapped the menu back. So I swapped it back a little prematurely, and it caused the one menu not to swap and my other 7 to swap back. That's a big problem. At least now I have level 10. Well, actually, no, it's like level 11, I think, something like that. And max strength, specifically. With max strength, clips are free. I say as I missed like 6. And then do that. Why do I keep on trying to go back inbounds when I can just not? I'm going to let you all hear how that's gonna sound if you do this trick successfully. I'm just gonna let you hear it by the time we're done. What's happening? I got pushed under the floor and actually survived? Marblade, that just insta-kills you. Alright, just take the death. That's just safer. I don't know why, just clipping back into the wall specifically here is a little janky. Probably because of the camera. It's like you're not supposed to be out of bounds or something. See ya. Okay, before I grab the enemy and finish, let me test something. Okay, that's working. I don't know why I didn't earlier, so now we finally have the music overlay thing, as I was expecting from the attenuation feature. I'm still finishing with Life Last. No, now the music's playing correctly. What? Why? I guess this glitch really confuses the attenuation feature of the PC port here, because that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be, like, in-game music's supposed to be muted right now. It's not. It's really weird. I did this, like, again, I tested this to make sure, but PC version is still relatively new, so there's still quirks to figure out, like Sonic Unleashed jank. There's talks they might try to actually fix the stutters that happen inside of Sonic Unleashed itself. Like, you may know some stages you play, like Rooftop Run Night, it can still stutter in a lot of weird places, but that's just Unleashed's engine. Nothing to do with the PC port. So, there's talks they might try to fix that, but it's also not something they're actively, like, pursuing. So it may or may not happen, we'll see. Yeah, this should not be an audio jungle for you guys now. If you're only hearing the E-Rank thing, that's good. Because I literally see it muted in OBS for the game, so I don't think you're hearing what I'm hearing, which is a lot. Alright, this should be it for speed. Yep. Oh, come on. Why is this happening again? Yeah, I can jump. Because that cancels the glitch. Which I need to cancel it. Because I just need my experience back to 99. That's really weird why that keeps on happening. I don't understand how that keeps on happening. Get to do it again. Not much left, to be fair, so it's not a big deal. That's what I expected. Got it. Good. Let's get out of here. How have people been tonight? We enjoying our time with Sonic Unleashed? There's a Sonic in here somewhere, I think. Nice. I know everyone's been more hyped about the big news tomorrow, like the Switch 2 thing. You looking forward to the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow? That's his excited face. You can see it in his face. My problem I'm gonna have with it is just it's so early. It's like 9 in the morning. And if they do pre-orders immediately after, I want to be there for it, so it's just gonna be kind of a hard start for tomorrow. Because I've gotten really like no sleep this past week at work, but I'm gonna be getting up just to make sure I don't miss any orders. Because from rumors and speculations, it sounds like the retailers won't have enough systems to meet demand. So it's gonna be first come, first serve. That's gonna be rough. Okay, Unleashed. Yeah, there you go. And it's somewhat remastered. I mean, I got the HD pack on for the HUD, so close enough. They've also already announced they're doing some Treehouse stuff too. So after tomorrow, they're going to show the system, probably talk about some things with the Switch 2, as you expect for Switch 2 Direct. Then on the 3rd and the 4th, so next 2 days, they're going to have Treehouse events where they just play games that are going to be for Switch 2. We don't know exactly what that's going to be yet because we don't know what's coming out on the system besides Mario Kart. But tomorrow we'll have a much better idea. I'm not as worried about watching the Treehouses, honestly. I might just catch those on my own time. I'm not getting up like at 9 a.m. 3 days in a row for Treehouses. Like, that seems a little excessive. Alright, we're not doing the E-Rank again, because I'm basically done after this. Because all I have to do is level up ring energy to max, and I can jump. And there it is. So now I jump, and that cancels the glitch. So now I just have a normal results screen. You know, as normal as this looks. So I can just put the rest of my experience into life and call it quits. Now, it's funny. This actually sounds kind of normal, doesn't it? It doesn't sound that cringe just yet. Notice how I said just yet. And there it is. That's all my experience fully maxed. So what we're going to do right now is I just want to play you guys a clip of how this would actually sound if you got this glitch successfully. And like did the entire thing in one go. Cause it's a lot. Oh, actually it doesn't work with this player. Okay, so I know what I'm doing then. Gotta go back to the good old VLC. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want to show. Perfect. So let me mute the game itself, and I'm going to be doing that for me. So it should be under this button. There we go. Let's mute that. And I'm going to just give you guys a good old taste of how this could actually sound if you do the whole thing correct, because it's a little much. And I have the level, by the way, set to -18. It's kind of low. It won't be for long. So this is like, I think at this point, 14 results screens stacked on top of each other. By the time you're done, you go deaf. Now I see why you're not wearing headphones. I should have listened. You told me earlier not to wear headphones for this. I see why now. It's a little much. And the plus side, we're maxed out now, baby. We don't have to do that ever again. My ears, yeah. Now imagine how I feel doing that. Because I need to listen to it for the audio cues, so I know I'm actually leveling up my experience. Because there are times I might blank. So hearing the dun-dun, like when you finish, I'm really paying attention for that to make sure I can press a button. So it sucks when you have to hear like 13 or 14 of the same song stacked on top of each other being desynced. It's kind of a lot. But that'll make the rest of this game extremely easy. Because now I have max strength, I got all the combos, so the foreign input system is really gonna come into play now. Because I can do every combo in the game. Having more Unleashed is gonna make things easier as well for the combat as well. Max Sonic speed really is nothing because of all the speed tech I can do. But it's gonna help. Don't blink, by the way. This boss is gonna get shredded. I'm not even doing the QTE. Do it again. GG.
That's enough out of you.
We win. Alright, I gotta hurry. Gotta get that medal. Go, go, go. I got it. I got the other one. Let's go! I did it in 35 seconds. Look, the fight was so fast, the boss's health bar is still draining in the victory screen, which you normally can never see. That's the power of a maxed out werehog, baby. Sorry, a maxed out Donkey Kong. I gotta get it right. Now you see why I did that.
Yes, thank you.
We get to now enjoy more Donkey Kong and Miku interactions.
Wow. What?
100%. Oh, we're not even, like, close. I guess I can say I am, because this file does technically have all achievements. Oh, this profile, I should say. So I guess if I was doing a 100 run, we were done before I even started. He was the one that worked out all the achievements. How long did that take you, by the way? It was like, what, 11 hours? Holy crap, you did that in 11 hours? Dude, that's faster than the world record. You're a speedrunner? Guess apparently he's a speedrunner.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I also love, by the way, I know I didn't look there, but I watched this cutscene in my own time.
Guard the Chaos Emerald Temple.
Coming out of the
You must
temple,
have gone berserk when
Sonic
the
throws away
Emeralds
Chip
lost their power.
because Chip gets in his way. But seeing him do that to Miku as Donkey Kong is just perfect.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Bird's gonna need some time to recover from those 2 punches. Because those 2 punches alone weren't strong enough to actually destroy this planet. I'll let you guys watch this cutscene with Eggman eating his sandwich. You need anything? Because I'm gonna get up for a minute. I think he wants a water. I'm gonna grab more water, so I'll leave you guys the cutscene. I'll turn it up so you can hear it better. So we'll be right back.
What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system?
Current status is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I'd go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
Ugh. I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that? Ugh. I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge? Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course! With this, all of my plans will be realized!
I noticed that there was a lack of Donkey Kong in that cutscene when I got back. Where'd Donkey Kong go? He's the true hero of this story, am I right? No, to be fair, it's Sonic Man. Man, that's a very bright shirt. Holy crap, dude. Why is that so bright? Air boost. Let's go. Also, for whatever weird reason, you can do this here. Just gonna give this whole section a minute. Oh no, I boosted. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, level's alright. Okay, so I wasn't sure the level was there or not yet because of specific reasons. God, this is so cursed. Yeah, so for whatever reason, you can boost into these rings and then they just stack. And you can just do this over and over again. Just keep on stacking rings on stacked rings. And then you just keep on doing this to grind rings. It's the fastest way to grind the game. So, just keep on stacking indefinitely, and look at that total just shoot up. It's insane. Although, with my my one mod on, to have the current like ring sound every time I get one of these picked up, so I hear ring, like holy crap, that's gonna be a lot. I'm not grinding rings, obviously, right now. I don't need to. I just want to show you the magic. Like, look at how fast that goes. It's insane. And again, you can keep on doing this. There is apparently a limit, but the limit, from what I understand, is like so high, it really is not a thing you're going to be experiencing. As long as you remember to stop at some point. Alright, so this stage is not really supposed to be open right now, but just with my better progression mod, it's open, because I want to do this now. Oh, I missed that. That's unfortunate. That moon medal is like a pain to get. I hate it. One of the worst ones in a date stage to get, in my opinion. I gotta wait. Might as well grab the book. Hey, give me the book. Did you guys know this medal was here? I mean, if you're 100% in the game, you might, but most people don't. But most people don't know that exists. Where's the medal here? I think I already passed it. Oh well. Well, I went somewhere. Oh, my mage is a little bit of 3D and 2D action there. Because it's possible to, for whatever reason, just clip into that 2D section by just boosting into the wall. Okay, it's a good thing I paused for that, because I would have missed. Okay, well, I'm missing regardless. That's why I don't very care for this level much. It's cycle-based. And the cycles are usually not in your favor. It's a sick level to run through if you're really fast and know what you're doing. As you can see, I don't really, so that's a whole other argument. I am, however, going to try something at the end here. Well, that's unfortunate. I gotta wait. Are you serious? That's why I say I don't really care for this level, personally. Oh my god, how am I not off this platform is beyond me. Alright, so you can actually miss that ramp. This is intentional, which is why there's a spring down here. So you can hit this spring, but they didn't plan for you to be able to stand on the side of this building. And from here, if I just line myself up just right, and I missed it. Okay, well, I can just do the backup. Missed the backup. Okay, even worse. So we may actually see a real E rank, because I am terrible on this stage. Like, absolutely terrible. I gotta be careful, too, because I only have one more life to burn after this, because the life count in this game is actually 1 life is your last life. Compared to most games, which is 0. I got one more chance. I'll try it one more time. Because honestly, I don't care to redo the stage, because honestly, this was a bad showing. Nice, final try, we got it. Let's go. So I just skipped the chaser sequence here. And now I just fall back in bounds, and there you go. We're pretty much at the end.
Well, that was lame.
It's actually close to being an E, but didn't get it. No suns, unfortunate. But this level's really not the best for suns. I know where 1 was, but yeah, I missed it. Got the moons on my way out. I'll have 69 moons on the way, so that's nice, I guess. I still can't remember how many moons I need to beat the game. I just know I need a certain amount of sun medals. That number sticks rent-free in my head. Might as well pop into where Pickle is, just to confirm stuff here. Hey, you did good, huh? Yeah, that's right. Okay, bye. Thanks, buddy. I'm taller than you. Don't want any of that. Yeah, it's the problem now when you have air boost. You can't homing attack when you want. Yeah, I think failing that like 2 times in a row, that's still faster than going the long way. But before I go this way, I do want some... Okay, I guess I'm going this way now. I want some extra lives just to be safe. Perfect.
Here we go!
I'm going all right. Going at the speed of maybe tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have Lightspeed Dash, so I can't take a certain shortcut up ahead. But I can do this. Make my own shortcut. Take it to the same spot anyways. I want to be careful, because I want to get the moon medal that's here. I don't care about the tape. I just want moon. I missed it, are you serious? I danced around the stupid thing. Ah, whatever, that's only one moon medal. Like I legitimately slowed down the grab and I still missed. That's impressive. Yeah, Sonic Man is a really big meme in the community. Fun fact, I had a couple different human models to pick from. One of them was just Spider-Man. I don't think Spider-Man would have worked nearly as well in the Sonic world as Sonic Man, because he's just symbolic. Funny, because this guy is only like one game, and he's only really there. It's just a side character for certain missions, so he's a very forgettable character, but yeah, we don't forget. I mean, there's a mod to play as Hats in the Pigeon. A bird, for God's sakes. I don't know if that's a thing for this game, but I know it is for a lot of other Sonic games. I was actually really sad because the real plan for the character models, this is what I had in my head from minute one, was to play through the whole game for the daytime stuff at the very least as Professor Pickle, because that mod was a thing for years for Sonic Unleashed, but it got pulled, I would say, like a year or two ago. It was more recent than I've heard, which is kind of sad. The guy made it privated on Game Mania, and I haven't been able to find a similar version. Alright, hang on. It's gonna look a little weird, because it is. But we're doing this. Top before the end. And now, shout out to Flying Pod in the middle of nowhere. You're the real MVP. Oh, do I still have the interceptor physics? I think I do. Because I skipped the robots. Oh yeah, it's making me go this way. Oh, this is great. This is really crazy looking. Honestly, this is fine. I just skipped the robots here, so I don't have to worry about being chased. I'm actually surprised. I jumped in the trigger for the physics, but not for the enemy. Because they're both in almost the same spot. I don't know how I missed the enemy trigger. Yeah, let's go visit the professor. Nah. I don't want to visit the professor right now. I'm a little busy. Normally I would have to, but not in my rule set. We're fighting the boss next. Oh dear God, what happened to Sonic Man? His head's in his chest. And his chest is in his neck. I keep on missing all the medals, man. Not missing this one. Oh, how? I literally just said not missing this one. As Sonic Man ran straight through the thing. That is impressive. I'm not doing a second lap at this rate. Did I even get any? No, I got one. Okay. Yep, I missed it. Alright, that's fine. I guess we get one. One sun is all we need.
Toy, but playtime's over, pal. Cool.
Could have been better on the metal grind, but that's whatever. We don't really need the medals from that boss. I can grab some extras and hubs if I really need an extra medal or two. But again, with a mod I have on, we have enough. I just want to test myself and see how many we need. Let me look while I'm in this cutscene. How many do you need for moons? Okay, it's 120 suns and 80 moon medals to beat the story. So I'll be fine. Because I'm just testing myself to see if I can do it. But if I can't, I only need 30. Now we'll talk to Pickle. Because honestly, talking to him before fighting that boss was a waste of my time. Hey, you did it. Okay, see you later. Excuse me, sir, you're in my way. Am I? How'd I get over here? It was an impressive end speed. Alright, now we go back to Holoska. Gotta do the night stage there. Get wrecked. Donkey really does not look like he wants to be here right now. Don't blame the man, this is not his environment. You guys are gonna love War #1 by the time we're done here with this werehog. Because this song plays so much in this stage. I'm not even kidding. I could do a funny wall clip there, but I think I'd just rather do this. Oh, nice, I didn't even do that. I also skipped an enemy trigger there, by the way, so no enemies for us. Now there's that foreign input system coming into play. I think there might be a medal down there. Ah, should be fine. I don't want to go back down. There's one here, so fine. For whatever reason, this is solid, so you can just jump around the level and then just fall down here. Oh, I unfortunately missed. Well, now I can check there's metal down here. That works out. So I'll just get the extra life to make up from that error. Yeah, we're gonna miss the sun. That's actually really important. Should be like a moon up there, but I don't think it loads in this state, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Hang on. No, DK. DK, stop. I'm just trying to do a thing. Okay, he can't reach. So I'll just ignore it. Oh no, I can't open the door. Whatever shall I do? How about burn it? Yeah, ice physics in this level really don't help things. Like, the ice physics are a little aggressive here. That's why it's best to let go of the run button. I did not press that twice. How did that happen? It's best to let go of the run button in a lot of areas just so you don't slip and fall to your death. Just skip that puzzle, because I really don't want to fight any enemies if I don't have to. We're really getting to hear a lot of the word number 1 Werehog theme. Camera. Barely. Got it, Miku. Oops. Sorry, Miku. Wrong button. Hey, it's that game that was on DS. TK Swing. Oh, just when you thought I was done, just more enemies. Excuse me. How the heck, dude? I want that medal. Thank you. I need to do this. Such a slick is funny. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, that is a weird DK game. I played it before. I didn't really care for it too much because it was very strange. It was kind of hard to control. Oh, now we finally get to the good music. I really like Cool Edge Night. It's just a shame that you never hear it because of the battles. There's so many battles that you can skip in the stage without doing the crazy stuff I've been doing. So you never hear the theme. Real shame. Like, real big shame. I'm gonna open this. That. And now we say peace out. I literally just did that to load things in the next room here. No joke. I didn't even need to do anything else there. I just needed the collision here to load. So I can actually use power-ups here. And I'm missing one moon, but that's not a big deal. I think it's over here for claw. Yeah, here it is. GG's. Not bad run. Minus me falling into the drink. And I know which medal I missed because it was in a section I couldn't get to anymore. It was when I did that skip in the beginning of the level that caused me to miss a medal. But honestly, it doesn't really matter when it's a moon. It would have been more important if it was the sun. The thing, we technically now have, I think it's like 12 more levels to go, which includes bosses, something like that. At this point, we're a little over halfway through the game, but the second half is actually pretty fast. Hide behind me, Miku, I got you. And why did the lighting all of a sudden just lose its color? You're not gonna do what I want. It's fine. I'll just fight you normally then. Because there's a way to actually kill this guy in one cycle, but he is not cooperating. You idiot, you focus yourself. Yeah, this is a very weird fight because it's actually based on the different pieces of its body for its health bar. That's why it's possible to one cycle to fight, because you have to destroy all 3 weak points at the same time, but it's extremely tight to do. You're also supposed to freeze these little dragons on the outside, but if you're maxed out strength like me, they're a joke. Also, this guy can freeze his own minions, which is kind of a big oops. This one's the speedy one, so it's best just to freeze him. Unfortunately, Miku doesn't tell me I'm frozen. It's the worst part about this fight. 0 out of 10. Don't play it again. I was busy walking here, buddy. Alright, put your head down. Come on. No, don't keep up. Why is he doing this? Please stop. Okay, well, that's gotta be a problem. Well, thankfully, the foreign input system made that easier. Because I just did the XXA combo, which lunges me forward. And then I hit the A button again in the air to do a slam down tag. This combo is also very ironic. I'm in a rush when he's literally just standing there doing nothing. Come on, Donkey.
Oh, yeah, that's right, baby.
What a weird way to fight you. You know, I never asked Donkey Kong, how do you have the stretchy arms like Lanky? That doesn't feel right. That's another one down, so now we get to go to our next area. Brand new area this time. Screw you. I need to do that at least once. Everybody hates that man for a reason. Look, I don't even find the hot dog missions all that bad anymore because I've played this game a lot, and he still sucks. Why? Too tedious. You gotta do him way too many times. I don't want to talk to you. A little busy. Hello, Amy. That's man.
Sonic!
Hey, Sonic, I'm moving to a different country. See you later. So weird. Like, this is the only time he actually leaves the area. And he goes straight to a whole new continent. Yeah, the worst one, obviously, is Eggman Land because of how long the level is. Even if you know what you're doing, that level can still be like 8 minutes. Which is a little extreme. The ring missions, in my opinion, are some of the worst, though, for hot dogs. Some of the later ring missions for Sonic are terrible.
Dark Gaia activation is confirmed on all 7 continents. Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point 0.
Yes, yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead! A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman, super genius!
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence!
Sass me one more time, I'll make you a different robot next game.
The Dark Gaia fusion furnace.
So weird, this is the introduction of Orbot, but he's not Orbot yet. That robot doesn't even, like, does he even have a real name? Everyone just calls him Ergo because he says Ergo a lot. That's essentially his catchphrase. But this robot's the precursor to Orbot that started to appear in Sonic Colors.
Ambitions will be achieved.
It's literally just the same design, but his head is not red, it's white. Hey man, found other man. What are you doing here? Here to sell me something? Interesting. I'll buy a sandwich, question mark. You can sell things back to him at a high rate, but we're definitely not gonna do that. Where am I going? I want to leave. Actually, can I? No, I can't even go to Werehog right now. I'll show the food thing off later, if that's the case. I bought one sandwich, question mark. So I'll use that later on. Okay, this is the last one I need, because I'll get the last moon medal later. Just give me this one. Hello, man. You're still here?
Good day, Sonic.
Alright, now leave my presents, thank you. Pretty much just told us now we can do things here, so, yeah, it's self-explanatory. And our last upgrade of the 4. Sonic gets 4 upgrades in this game, so Sonic Man will take them for himself. You can almost just make that jump, like, just from here. Dude, really? Why? That would have been a cool shortcut, too. Come on, man. You do better than that. There you go. Light speed dash, finally. I honestly do not like how this is like the last upgrade. It's the most useful one. And you get so late. Like, realistically, stop is really useful when you know the speed tech. But light speed dash for casual is like the best one. Nice, I just got shot in the back. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I miss. Oh, well. I hear a lot of people really don't care for the stage. No joke, this is one of my favorite day stages in Unleashed. It's so good. I just love how fast-paced it is with all the last-second little obstacles you gotta avoid because there's a lot of people here. It's just so fun. Oh, nice, I got the 3D and 2D. I'm gonna hit this checkpoint for safety then. Because if I got the 3D and 2D, I may as well try this. Nice 69 speed, wasn't even trying for that. Oh no. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Unfortunately, in that situation, it's very easy to, you know, speed off and die. It's my favorite. Okay, we're good. I have to go in the bounds in a very specific way, otherwise I'd be trapped in this, like, invisible wall area. It's really punishing. It's the only way to get out is to die or reset your progress. Here's another 3D and 2D that you can easily try at home. Like, this one's actually pretty simple. And I missed it, so that's kind of unfortunate. Let me run through the stage, and I'll do a speed run of it. Because I really want to show that. Why did man go that way? Man is doing weird things right now. Yeah, the achievement for the stage is really how it teaches you how to learn a lot of the maneuvers for Sonic Unleashed. And I think it's really a fun achievement to go for. Being able to beat the stage in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I hit X. What the heck happened? I wish I had an input display up for that, because I definitely hit the button. Game said no. Sure. Speedrun of this is not terribly tight. It's 2 minutes 30 seconds, which sounds low, but when you start mastering the mechanics of Unleashed, it's kind of in par of what you would expect to get for a decent run on the stage. So that time and pressed X. No, 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 no spring yet. I want the medal. That's the whole reason why I'm down here. And that's it. Because there's no medal here after a certain point. So I'm just gonna grab this, and we're resetting. Now we get to see the cool speed tech. With man not going fast at all. My favorite speed tech, standing still. I love getting good D-speed in this section, because this section is so fun to run through when you're doing D-speed stuff. It's really good. And then sliding this section, I get to preserve all my speed. That's why I got a 23 on speed. I don't trust that. I'm just gonna do this. And then from here, line this up. Be a little more careful this time. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need the M speed for this. I might now. Oh, no. Oh, what is happening? That one's new. I've never experienced that one before. Oh, God. What is happening? You can tell you're not supposed to be in this section with 3 mechanics. Gee, I wonder what gives that away. I'm resetting for that reason, because this section is extremely slow when you're in 3D, because you really can't move. Might as well take the top half real quick, just get our moon medal, just to be safe. There you go, that's a good M speed. Let's go. Just skip that entire 2D section just by jumping over it, no big deal. Now let's get this 3D and 2D, which again is pretty easy, but the problem is, it's easy for Sonic. I don't know for Sonic Man. Yeah, no, for Sonic Man it kind of sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Here's the problem, I have a visual cue for that section, but I normally don't run through the stage as a physical human being. So that is kind of screwing up a lot. Because I can fly from this section all the way to the ending. I just don't want to do that right now with Sonic Man because my visual cue is completely destroyed. Because I line up Sonic's head with a rock, but this guy is a good 4 feet taller than Sonic. At least I got the 1 M speed. Because right here... Oh, thanks. Okay, now I have to take the bottom section, so this is even worse. Right here is where the end speed takes you. Look right at the ending. Honestly, that could have been a way better run if I actually had my visual cue, because Sonic Man definitely destroys all visual cues. Shocker. I know, playing as a 6-foot-tall human being makes the game harder. You don't say. No, I don't want to leave. I'm trying to go over here. Hey, Sonic Man, go to America. Yeah, thanks. I'm on my way. So what do I do right now? Okay, it's night, so I gotta change it. You can do day and night pretty much back to back, but you have to leave and come back to the area. So I'll start with night first. I'll just do the normal route. Because with my mods on, I can do day and night at the same time. Because normally you have to do the night stage first, then you go back to talk to Professor Pickle, and he tells you can go back here for whatever reason. Which is annoying that you can't just do this all at once. And then also he tells you can go, I think, to Adabat at the same time. He basically just tells you can do the rest of the stages. Where's that second sun again? I swore, yeah, I was gonna say, it was like right behind one of the shops. Got it. You can just barely grab that medal from down here, which is sick. Alright, let's do Empire City. This is such a weird thing they scrapped for the Wii PS2 port. This entire area is just completely optional in the HD version, which is probably why they didn't even bother to put it in Wii. But it's just weird to see a chunk of the game just missing from that version. Like, only having a boss for Missouri was weird enough, but just to not even have Empire City as a whole was just even more weird. I didn't even know this was a stage, to be fair, when I first played, because I started with the Wii version. I didn't get the HD version until a few years later. What was everyone's first version of Donkey Kong Unleashed, as we called in this house. Was it HD or SD? For me, it was SD. Had it on the Wii first. I think I'm okay. Actually, no, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab the medals here to be safe. I did not want to hit that checkpoint. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna grab the medals here just to be safe, but I'm probably gonna take an intentional L here. There's one more. Oh god, I forgot this camera sucks. Okay, now I can't even do that intentional L. Oh, that kind of sucks. I really wanted to show something cool. So I'm just going to reset. I want the medals just to be safe, but I'm showing something cool. Because you're already kind of getting an idea from me just doing this beginning jump. But yeah, walls on this stage are really not a threat. I mean, almost every single wall in this game is already optional because of the clip-through wall situation. But more importantly, the walls here are just not high enough. So with an XXA combo on the ground, you can just push your way up, which is insane. This dude over here taught me that, because as we learned earlier, he's a speedrunner apparently. He's coming after that Joshua's time in this game. Actually, now thinking about it, I think he's doing like a no upgrade run. Like he's getting no stomp, no air boost, stuff like that. You gonna try that? I don't know, he's thinking about it. That's his thinking face. I wish you luck, dude. Like, that's not gonna be easy. To do an entire run of this with no Sonic upgrades? Good luck, buddy. That goes to both of the dudes. Yeah, so this whole section here, going around just to get to these enemies, yeah, you can just bypass that. You don't even need to do it. There you go. Killing the two stronger versions of those enemies opens this gate, so I'm not gonna bother the rest. Yeah, it is really hard. I've seen at least certain levels that you need upgrades beaten without them. Like I've seen Cool Edge Day beaten without Stomp before, but it's really hard to do it because you need a very specific angle to launch you past the like Stomp platform. Because then you just air boost your way, or not air boost, just standard boost. See ya. You're supposed to fight this guy, but fighting's optional. Oh, I actually need to go here more. Not here. DK just really want to do his slam attack. Just remind us we have it. Is this fence on? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not a big deal. I'll just jump over it. I'm not gonna hit the laser. I'm just gonna let it stay. This is really not needed. I want to try something here. I'm just a little worried because of the foreign input system. It might screw me up. I'm gonna try it. I need to kill these enemies because I need more Unleash. Also, before I kill them, hang on, I'm gonna use this really quick. Thank you. Rude. How did that destroy the laser gate barrier? That is impressively long reach. I got long arms. Alright, just give me the meter. That's all I want. I'm not actually doing the puzzle for this. So I'm gonna try something. How'd I miss the sun? Give me the sun. Dude, what happened there? My jump got eaten and then my second attack got eaten. That was a first. Well, that's whatever. I just kill the enemies again to get the meter. I swear, sometimes I just randomly get my inputs eaten. I don't know why. Hey, get down from there. Do I even have enough? Well, I just have enough to start the unleash meter. Let me see if I can get more. Because all these objects thankfully give you meter, which is kind of random, but we'll take it. Even the chairs, for whatever reason, give you meter. Yeah, that should be enough. So right here is just like a weird invisible wall for whatever reason until you activate the switch, but I can do this. And that's what I was afraid of. Okay, this might not be possible, especially with my meter. Holy crap, that meter's gone. Yep, okay. No meter for this. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if I can't get out, I'll do the puzzle normally. I have no meter anymore because I've been skipping fights. And this section right here really needs meter. Grab the lights just to be safe. There you go. Okay, good. We're starting it. What happened? Why'd he drop it? Okay, this foreign input system is just destroying me on that. I might actually turn it off for Jungle Joyride Night, because there's a cool thing I can do there, and I can't do that with the input system on. So I'm just gonna beat the stage normally now. I really want to show this thing in Jungle Joyride at the very least, so I'll save it for that. Like, I like that foreign input system mod that allows you to use combos on top of combos. It's a cool idea. But man, does it destroy some of the other combos I normally do in this game, because it's like the game wasn't designed to stack combos on combos. See ya. Titan's optional. Even after all that, it's still B rank. Okay, now while we're here, thankfully, I can go back. Because I don't need to talk to Pickle just to do the stage. Where's the... I know where one is. Where's the second sun? I'm trying to remember that one. I don't think it's down here. That's the moon. We would have seen it when we were here as Werehog. I think they're both up top. This section sucks, by the way. Like, I don't like launchers in 3D like this. They're just kind of a pain to get to. Yeah, no, thank you. This. And moon should be right there. Oh, I still have to talk to the professor with this. Are you serious? That's the whole reason why I turned this mod on. So I wouldn't have to go back to talk to the dude, but I have to anyways. Great. Improve progression? More like same progression, am I right? That's whatever. It's just cutting it away. It's just annoying because you have to leave here, talk to the dude, and then you come back. Like, the fact I have to leave and come back for this is just kind of tedious for no reason. Because the fact you have to talk to Piccolo every time you want to do something is a little much. Thankfully, again, there are mods to reduce this. Really. To reduce this amount of talking time with the dude, but at the same time, not all of it. I still have to talk to him sometimes. Instead of going back right now, I'll just reset. How many medals do I have now? 105, 101. So I got enough to beat night stages. And I only need 15 more to beat all the day stages, which is perfect. So I didn't even need my little handicap I put on, just for time's sake. I need to route better. If I can do any percent pretty comfortably for this. I don't know if I'd attempt it. Like, speedrunning to me is just way too much. I do it just for like 1 or 2 runs to see if I can do it, but that's about it. Okay, man just runs past the points where you're supposed to hit springs. Doesn't even care for springs. That's a new one. Missed that VHS tape. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, he's still running past it. I see, he doesn't care. Neat. See ya. That's all I wanted. That may. Oh, wait, what? I didn't hit the checkpoint? Really? I got to do this again, I guess. I thought I hit the checkpoint coming out of that section. Whatever. I guess you just get to see me do the chaser robot again. Can I do the M speed here? Nope, sorry, missed my stop. I don't know why. You can easily run past that spring. It's kind of stupid. I'm hitting the checkpoint this time just to be safe. There we go. Man, made it through all of Empire City. That's it. There's literally nothing else here. There's no boss. There's no story significance. You're just here because, I don't know, you want to see the sights. Like, Empire City really is a nothing place. You're just here for more metal stuff, really. Because you don't even need to do these stages, if I remember correctly, just to progress the story. I do need the medals here, but I think I'll get them on my way out. Because I'm just going to do this. Neat. That just got me around all the loading triggers, so I can just go straight to where I want. They want to be here. Where are the medals again for this? I think there's like one here. Yes, and then where's the second one? Oh, I don't remember where medal number 2 is off the top of my head. Then here I think it's like a VHS tape. Or, no, it might be T. But there is... yeah, that's another medal I already got. Oh, here it is. Just on a tree. I really like this stage. I think the combat's a little annoying, but it's realistically one of the best stages to speedrun. Like, this stage is so sick for a speedrun. Maybe I'll show it off, actually. You know what, I will, because I think I know what I'm going to do with this stage. I will say, fighting these wizards suck. Like, these wizards in this stage are some of the worst because they're all on fire. Nice whip. You can just brute force it like I'm doing, which is not ideal, but hey, if you do, it works. He does that all the time. He doesn't even use water buckets. I'm not gonna have enough maybe to actually fight in the next room, so don't even bother. I'll just get some more here. I'll just take this instead, thank you. Nice! I love when it hits the pillar for no reason. Sorry, man, I guess you just had a little bit of a problem. Just decided to talk your inner language. Look at that. Wait, you're still alive? Not anymore. I'll just use the AO again. It's fine. Okay, I don't know what happened to the bees. There are bees here. I guess they were in the pond, and then the electric enemy just walked his way into the pond at the same time. The bees are around it. It's the only thing I can think of because I didn't get to fight them. It's kind of convenient. Hang on, I gotta try the funny. I gotta try to do a funny. We're not finding any of these things. Screw it all. There you go, got it. So, for whatever reason in this section, if you clip under the floor and then pop back up, it just deloads all the enemies. Like, they're all gone. Peace out. Same for all the geometry. So I can just run around and grab my collectibles now. Pretty easy. Unfortunately, this does also count the main collectibles I needed to actually go through this door normally. So that's a problem. So how else do I get through this door? There's no other way to get through it, right? Oh yeah, that's right, we clipped through walls. Oops. So that section is just fun. To grab the medal, because I can just literally grab it and then leave. That's a whole combat section we just skipped, which is so nice. Alright, put me out. No, I didn't want to go in here fully. I was just trying to grab the medal. So now I gotta fight the second wizard. That's whatever. Thankfully, at my combat level, wizards aren't really that bad to fight. Just they suck because they're on fire. Well, rip that medal, am I right? I hate that thing so much. Why they put a medal up there? With one-time platforms. It just sucks. I don't even know. Is it possible to get that with the other combos that I have? No, it's not. So I can't even get it with the foreign inputs. Nice. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll grab the book. I know I have Unleashed. I'm saving it for something. I just want all these enemies dead. Because they are going to be in my way. There. Good. Let's give me my medal. And the only one I missed, of course, is going to be the one I can't get. Maybe I can finagle it with this. I'm gonna try. Rip. Okay. Second barrel, please. I need another one. Thank you. Good thing there's like 12 here. Next. Standing on a barrel sucks. Because this is during the age of havoc physics, aka they work when they feel like it physics. And they never do. They never work when they want to. On their own dime, man. But like, what was that, man? I don't even understand Havoc half the time. You put something down and it might bounce right back up because it's all funny. No, okay. I maybe shouldn't put it as close to the edge, but I need to be as close as possible. I'm trying to make this jump. This is literally my last barrel. Oh, actually, there might be two more in the other room. Oh, okay, rip. Where they all go? They all just despawned. Okay, that's even funnier. Thanks. I just want to give this one attempt on something because I'm curious. Could this even work? It might. Havoc is so funny. I'm just gonna do it my own way. Yeah, we ain't reaching that. Okay, that's fine. Now for the cool stuff. Oh god. This might take a couple attempts. Especially if I got a camera angle like that. What the heck was that camera? Dude, DK, can you, like, I don't know, grab the thing in front of you? That'd be great. Instead of whatever this is. Thank you. I swear, that's so picky for whatever reason. Let's go, made it. Okay, so what I just did there was very, very specific. There's like this, I'm not even joking, 1 pixel in that out of bounds section that has solid collision. And it's higher than the rest. So I stay on that 1 pixel and I do a move to launch me up in the air so I can do an aerial attack so I can get over to this area, then clip back and bounce. And now, welcome to beta content of Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, this stuff made the final cut by accident. This whole section of Shamar Knight, you weren't supposed to be able to get here. This was reused for DLC, but this section is fully built out. Like, there's a lot of stuff here you can interact with. Like, there's this whole under section here. You can probably hide a collectible. You got inside temple areas, once again, maybe for some collectible stuff. Maybe combat. Problem, though, how do you get up there? I can't really get up there all that easily. There is like a little roll maneuver I can do to get over, but I don't know if I'm getting over there with that. I have a backup though. I just don't know how it's gonna work with foreign inputs. So I'm just gonna do the flying combo. Thankfully, that's just high enough I can reach. Go, DK, go! Yes, it worked. All right, so I'm gonna fly around this area. Oh, come on, never mind! Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. I hate how that just failed. I don't think I have enough meter now to do it again. That sucks. Oh, that's a no one. I found a new fly combo. This is not real. You cannot do this yourself. Well, that was fun. How did I do that? Can I do that with L? No, I need meter. Well, that's an interesting one. Oh, okay. So I'll just show this part of it for that reason. Forward input makes this flying combo kind of a pain because you're supposed to do XXYY, XXYY, and keep on doing that. Problem is, I'm interrupting it with new combos. Ones I didn't even know existed. This whole area is unused. There's even more up above. Maybe I can fly up to it. I don't know how I'm doing that. Because I don't know if I can grab after that. Let me see. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, legitimately just mashing buttons. Is it B? And then I do BX? Kind of. Now he's not even doing it. What? Okay, that could maybe somewhat work. I've never seen this combo in my life. This is a new combo. I'm just gonna give it one more attempt just to see. Because again, this is foreign input system exclusive. There's no way you do this in the real game. Okay, he's not making it. Alright, so the whole upper section, there's a lot more up there. You can actually explore that entire section. It does end after a certain point, and it does get reused for DLC. So, it's a fun little extra area you can actually explore pretty easily. You do need to know the combo to do the roll-up punch, and then do like XXA or YYA, so you can grab something above you. You do need to know those combos. So, like, you do this, and then you do this, and then you can grab. Or alternatively, do this, and then you can grab. You need to know how to do those combos specifically. Now I'm showing you why I like this stage for a speedrun. No, man, I didn't hit the checkpoint. That's sad. I mean, you should be doing this. You're better at speedrun than me. I don't know why I'm doing this. So you just do a funny little clip there, get past the first gate, then you do another one here, which this is the only part of the ground that's solid. How very convenient. Then you're back in bounds. Skips, like, what? No, there's 3 fight sections. Then you do another clip in here. Thankfully, you can just interrupt your combo with the shield, so you just go right through the wall. Nice funny. And you do it again. By the way, one more beta thing to show off, because I can do it with clips. Unfortunately, I keep on doing the clip that go through the floor. That's the one clip I don't want right now. Maybe later. No, maybe later, not now. Stop going through the floor, DK. There we go. It's a little precise to get the one I want, just to go through the wall and not the floor. So I want to be careful here, because a lot of ground that's not solid. So these walls here, these are also beta elements. I don't think these actually get reused for DLC. But they're just here in an out-of-bounds section that normally you can't get to, but of course we can clip out of bounds, so here we are. And yeah, you can just walk on this. It was supposed to be a wall that's destructible, which makes a platform, but it just went unused. Come on, Donkey, get back in bounds. We don't want to be here anymore. Can't see. Oh, well, that's one way to get back in bounds. All right, that's fun. Oh, I missed the book. Well, the book is never going to be collected then. What am I targeting? Oh no, I fell out of bounds. Whatever shall I do? Well, very convenient floor here fixes that problem. Unfortunately, it wasn't convenient enough. And we got a second chance at that book. I don't want the book. It can stay up there. I just want the medal. Dude, I can't see. I think I'll just go the animes at this point. I just want the stage. I've shown this off when we did the Unleashed Recompiled showcase a couple weeks back, so I don't even really need to do this. In fact, I had a really good showcase of this level for that. because there's a very specific area you gotta hit to load this portion of the level correctly. And I don't know how I did it, but I hit it in that showcase. That specific trigger to get all this stuff to load out of bounds is extremely precise on this version, because I'm playing the Xbox 360 version technically. Apparently it's super easy to do that trick on PS3, not 360, for whatever reason. Nice. No more on fire. Yeah, that stage could have been way better, and that was still like a 4-minute time from doing those skips. The skip from the beginning to the very end is massive. That saves you alone like 10 minutes. Alright, now we got to fight the boss. Thankfully in the normal game, you just go right from stage to boss, so this is nothing different. Although now thinking about it, I was supposed to do Adabat. I wasn't even supposed to come here. I actually did things out of order. Not that big of a deal because of how I'm playing.
Looks like I can push this box thing.
Alright, come on, let's go. Thank you. So I'm gonna be doing something very specific here. It's gonna look weird, but you're gonna understand why in a minute. I'm not pushing these blocks all the way in. I'm pushing them right at the edge. How am I still pushing this? That's what I thought. I'm pushing these right to the very edge because instead of pushing them in right now, I want to line up all 3 of these block pillars so we can push them at the same time. And thankfully, this one's super easy because it's so light. I don't even know what I'm pushing. How am I doing this? Actually, I'm gonna push this over here because that's gonna take a hot minute apparently. Push that in.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up.
Excuse me.
There's gotta be a better way.
And GG's. That's the boss essentially defeated. So I just have to do like one hit now. Fun fact I learned about this boss. They can push these blocks into your side of the arena. It does absolutely nothing if that happens. I don't know why. Seems like they didn't code it fully. Oh, I get to do a QTE. I was hoping I was going to skip this, but oh well. He, for whatever reason, got aggroed at the very end. Because it doesn't do anything for damage, that's why it doesn't matter.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice ass. This fight, from what I remember, I don't know if I fight this in Wii. I've seen people fight it in Wii. The Wii fight's better, hands down though. Like the HD fight's kind of just there. So at this point, we only have one more continent to actually go through, and then we're at endgame. It's all in Adabat. I'll grab my sun medals while I'm here, though, just to make sure we're all set. Hang on, there's one right here. Wow, boss in HD. Well, mind you, the thing specifically with the bosses in this game is that when you're fully upgraded on Werehog, all the night bosses are a joke. But then when you're playing Daytime Sonic, if you don't know the boost into all the running bosses, they're a pain. Like, I know the one in Adabat, if you don't boost in that guy, it's like 12-minute fight. It's insanely long. So it really does just depend on if you know the boost thing or not, but the game really pushes you to boost, so I don't know why you wouldn't do it. But yeah, the bosses in general, though, I do agree. A lot of them are just miles better. Excuse me, Donkey Kong coming through here, ladies. We're also good. We don't need any more medals to beat the game. We're good. Alright, so that's going to trigger a save, so I'm actually going to intentionally take off the foreign input system now. Because I want to do a fun thing in Adabat, and I can't do that with that on. So this is going to make Adabat Night really cool. Might as well grab more medals along the way. I'm not really going to be playing Adabat Night that much, realistically. I'm going to skip a lot of it. And it's not even like I'm gonna do speedrun skips. No, like the level itself, it has a lot of things you don't need to do. Like here's one example. I can literally just do this. Stand on box, jump from here. Easy. You don't even need to do the platforming section. I don't need to read. No reading. I listen to music though. Alright, so this section's kind of weird. You're supposed to launch yourself with this stick. Or you can just jump over it all. I'm not even kidding, it's that easy. I unfortunately died because I did a running jump. You don't running jump there now, remember? I do want to get the Unleash meter again, though. That'd be really helpful. It's free Unleashed. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy to completely bypass fighting enemies just so you can launch yourself on a stick. Activate this because I want to get those medals, even though I don't need them at this point. Might as well. Last actual night stage we're playing. Just a foreshadow. Also don't need to fight these guys because you can just barely go around them. Oops. How is anyone supposed to know that's theirs beyond me? Pro tip on this jump. Don't hold the run button. Having a hard time with it, just take it slow. Really a shame we don't hear much of the music here, because this is legitimately probably the best night theme in the whole game. Jungle Joyride Night is so good. but you just never hear it. I don't need this platform activated, I can just jump. Sir? Something we want. Do it again. I wasn't looking. I won't do it. Fine. I was trying to do the funny again through the floor, but he just didn't want to cooperate. Neat. Alright, I'm resetting. So I want to do the fun thing here. This is why I turned off the foreign input system mod. This thing I'm about ready to do. It was what I was trying to do in a couple other stages previously, but stacking combos on combos, shocker, makes things harder, not easier. So did you know that there's a very specific combo you can do in this game that lets you fly? You didn't, and there it is. Why is he not doing the combo, though? What is happening? It's off, right? Yeah, foreign input's off. Why was it not working? That was weird. Let me try it again. To be fair, it was my own fault for stacking mods on mods. There you go. Okay, so that was just a weird thing. I don't know what happened the first time. So, XXYY in Unleash mode. That specific combo is what I'm doing here. Lets you just infinitely fly as long as you have the meter to spare. Makes this whole section completely worthless. Like, I could just skip it all. That's a good 80% of the level just completely bypassed. I gotta walk here, specifically just for the door trigger, so now this actually loads. And then you can clip through this door, but I'm just gonna take it safe and clip through the wall. Oh, I think I did a double clip. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I double clipped. So I wasn't in the wall, I was in the door frame. That's the worst spot. I've never clicked on a door frame before. That's a new one. Well, you get to see a better fly now, because I don't know what's going on. I guess I was readapting to normal control. Now I know what I'm doing. Conveniently, there's a rock just right here that gives you elevation, and you need elevation to actually do the fly. It's extremely convenient. Because in order to actually get off a ledge, it needs to be a ledge you can walk off, but the grapple ledge you can't walk off. Because a werehog would want to just grab the ledge trying to walk towards it. So in that case, the rock just pushed me high enough that it doesn't count for grabbing. There you go, that's more like it. Then I get that checkpoint just for safety, but I'm gonna click back in. Then from here, instead of doing the puzzle, because you're supposed to hit 4 switches in a very specific order, stand right here, a little wall clip, do another one, because actually we're inside of another wall. That's why you can't really see anything. Okay, I thought I actually fell. Wait, did I? No, we're good. I keep on hitting my head on something. There you go. Okay, we're good. Free level. Didn't even have to fight a single creature. So that whole flying situation lets you go right to the ending, and then you can just bypass the ending by clipping. Magical. You can't really do that though if you don't have a full unleash bar. You need level maxed unleash for that to work. So I should hopefully be able now, because I have this whole area unlocked, should be able to hit this, and I should see in the distance the day stage loaded. Sure enough. Alright, we're good. And one more medal for the road. I can't see. This stage required 120 of those sun medals, but I had a safety on, so I only needed 30. Thankfully, we didn't need the safety. I wanted to see if I could do medal hunting without having a handicap. I put it on just for time's sake. This right here legitimately is like one of my favorite levels to run through. Like, this level's so fun to speed run. Sonic Man, why? So gonna reset for that. There's apparently a 3D and 2D you can do here. I just never understood how. Because you just jump off the roof, go in the 2D section, and then that's it. I just don't know how you actually do that, because I've tried multiple times and can't trigger it. Medals in this stage are mean. This is why I'm glad this is the last stage you needed medals to unlock, because I don't want to get any more. In fact, you can do this. Okay, well, that's if I don't get wrecked by everything. There you go. You can M-speed in this section. A little tight, but it skips a lot. And then you drown. Fun. I unfortunately hit... Oh, I have to do it all again. That's fun. Let me just reset for that. I want to get a decent time, if I can. Get a little bit of some quick sidestep action going on. Like, if you know how to do M-speed, D-speed, and QSS stuff, this game is super, super fast. Fastest game in the whole franchise. If you don't know what those glitches are, I do recommend looking it up, because me just trying to describe what they are is kind of hard enough. Maybe one day when I go back and play through all this game, like, proper, instead of a showcase of stupid mods for April Fool's Day, I'll go over more stuff in detail. These are all very, very useful things I've been doing throughout the entire game, just to give me a lot of extra speed. Yeah, Sonic Man, out of way. Dude, it's so nice to actually be able to play this stage without having my console scream at me because of a frame rate problem. Like, I've been used to playing this stage at 60 FPS locked for years, but that was not from Sonic Unleashed. That was from Unleashed Project, so a different games mod. Essentially a level pack. It's nice to finally be able to do that natively. I didn't need to buy a whole, like, $500 video game console for it. I feel bad for all the people who buy an Xbox Series X just for Sonic Unleashed now. I mean, there's probably still other things you'll be doing with it, to be fair. And it's the only way you're playing Unleashed in a legitimate format, I guess. So if you're like speedrunner, you still probably need it. Because some categories won't allow you to use the PC port. It's not official release. I gotta see if I can try this. This is hard, but at this point I've already made some mistakes, so I'm gonna try to do the fun thing. Get a little 3D and 2D right here, just a simple jump backwards. This next part's hard, though. This is what I'm worried about. I jump down here, I boost up, and then I hit this section, which is actually water. It's not just cosmetic, and I missed. Okay, so that's what I was worried about. I'll try it one more time. So, this 3D and 2D specifically oh, okay, Sonic Man, calm down. This 3D and 2D allows you to hit this behind-the-scenes waterfall that normally you wouldn't be able to interact with, so you wouldn't even think that would be actual water. You would think that would just be an effect, and then you die. Because some of it is not real. It's just a lot of it is, for whatever weird reason. So I can use this as actual ground to move around on, and then there you go. That was still faster than doing that section. It's extremely convenient that water is a solid object and not just a graphic, because it allows me to do a really cool skip. Look at that speed, by the way. 2281. That's the power of D-speed. Those 2D jumps I've been doing have been very specific. I'm gonna try another skip, but I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. I'm not great at this. Yeah, I've already kind of made a massive mistake. As you can see. I kind of missed my mark. I'll try it again. I did stomp way too late. It's not as clear as it should be. I know, it's weird. It's like Sonic Man kind of works for this, even though he definitely looks jank. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. What was the timing on that stomp? I feel like I need to have more height, so it's late. But if it's too late, I fall. Okay, that was it. So I get up here, which apparently is solid. We would have known. But it has a massive depth plane. Okay, so I'm just going to do the rail skip then. So I'm not going to do actual rail skip. I'm going to do the rail skip we have at home. But you can actually get up to that invisible section, and then if you're good enough with avoiding the depth plane, which without knowing where it is, good luck, you can jump around that with a good M speed and just go straight into a spring, which is extremely convenient. I'm terrible at it. I don't know where the depth plane is. So we're doing rail skip at home. And I still can't even do that right. Maybe I should just play this normally. As normal as Sonic Man and Sonic Unleashed should be. I gotta go for it one more time. This rail skip is hard, but doing the rail jump skip is, by comparison, easy. Just I should have more speed for this, but I'm afraid of getting more speed because I'll miss my target. Yeah, see, that was my scared way of doing it. Because I screwed up so much, I might as well grab this. At least that skip is free. Everyone knows how to do fire skip. Oh, nice camera. Where are we? I think the camera got a little confused when I did the jump off the rail. Just saying. Nice. I love that. I mean, I don't know why they start you with no boost in this section. Because you gotta get... Oh, okay. You gotta get over to the other side of the beach, which no rings around here kind of makes that rough. You have to get a drift to start your boost meter. It's like, oh, you forgot to put a ring there, guys. Oops. I'm sorry for disappointing you with that jungle joyride, by the way. That was kind of sloppy. Next time, you should probably do it. I ain't thinking about it. I will say, this is my favorite daytime fight in the game. Like, this fight gives you a little bit more to do compared to the others of just run forward and boost. So, it's definitely the best of the three. I know it's a low bar to set, because all these fights are kind of there. Hello? Thank you. It's like boost into the dude. I swear, when I do that pose in the end, I look like an eagle trying to fly.
Beautiful.
Almost a sub 130. Very close. I'm so tall compared to Miku. Holy crap.
Oh.
What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
What's to be scared of? I only broke my jaw like 20 times today in these cutscenes. Get used to it. 20 years younger. Yeah, you look 20 years younger and all of a sudden actually like a hedgehog. How often have you done that?
Whoa.
God, he doesn't even open his mouth all the way, so it's just teeth. What was that grin? Dude, that was weird.
I welcome your return.
I'll make a reaction someday.
Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic. I remember now. All of it.
Well, that's convenient. By the way, we restored a planet while you were busy, Miku. No big deal.
name is Hatsune Miku.
Oh my gosh, she remembers who she really is! And it's not Chip.
The planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet.
Don't even have a light guy in this world anymore. It's just the Vocaloid Hatsune Miku.
The dead man broke the world apart himself. And Dark Gaia and I were waking before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart. And I didn't know who I was.
Yeah, the Hatsune Miku? Holy crap, I thought I was just working alongside of impersonator this whole time.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia roars over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
I bet it's thanks to you.
Huh?
Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
No. I haven't done anything, Sonic.
Yeah, you think if Miku was doing something to help us, we wouldn't turn into Donkey Kong. I'm just saying.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never got yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night, or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I liked it since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Hey!
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory's back now, and well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
Well, I'm here. After that revelation. Gonna buy me some food. I think it's the mollusk I want. Might as well grab the medals while I'm here just to be a completionist. Hey Marley, how you doing? Yeah, you've seen the Miku thing everywhere. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I want to do a full playthrough of this myself, because as soon as I watch someone do this, I just needed to see it for my own self, because this mod's fantastic. I love it. Alright, before I go back to Shamar, I'm gonna take a pit stop over here to Holoska, because I need to buy another thing of food. I think I remember what the pieces of food I need for this. I think. Then I go back over here. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. That was a little premature. I want to be best friends with my good old friend Hatsune Miku. She really likes Sunday Supremes, as we learned in the very beginning. This is going to be at her next concert. There. You're hungry after 5, like what, 10 Sunday Supremes? Here, eat a sandwich. I don't think she hated it. I think she actually didn't think it was that bad. Surprising. The DLC hard mode stages work for recomp? Yeah, the entire game works for recomp, including the DLC. We played one DLC stage earlier, so I can do some level grinding, and it still worked just fine. Thankfully, nothing actually crashes this version. I haven't had a single crash yet. And I've done some weird things in this game. That even includes playing as DK. What was the last one here? I think it's dumplings? No, that's not even here. Why am I in this? That's back in Chun-nan. Why do I think I came here? I don't know why. Because I just wanted to show this real quick, even though it's really not much of a point. Because I was really disappointed by those two. They are not peach buns. Meat buns, this is it. She likes the meat buns. Then she gives me a tape. I'm gonna give her a mollusk. The flavor of sea is flooding my mouth. This is great. You're gonna top this off with the best thing yet, right? I don't think she likes the canned horror. She's swearing at me. Did you know Miku even swears? Oh, apparently he did. Yeah, no, I agree, Marley. Like, this version of the game, mods aside from what I've been showing tonight, this version's a fantastic way to play. Like, I have no reason to ever go back to the other versions of Unleash HD now. I'm not gonna play this on my PS3 or 360 again. Oh, hi, Windows. I'm just getting distracted. Oh, there. Normal sandwich, not the weird one. I'm gonna buy, actually, one of the things in because I just want to see, can I even sell this back at, like, a high rate? 60. What did I buy it for? The exact same. So I got a free sandwich if I sell it back. And then everything else is bad. Okay. It's a gamble to buy from him and then try to sell back. What does Miku say about the other foods that I got? Here. Oh, well, I didn't mean to eat the sandwich. Well, I was hungry. Miku like chicken. Oh, I didn't even know what she said in the last one. I didn't know she was gonna say something else. Because I got the best friend level at the max. That's why Miku have extra lines now. Yeah, I think that is correct, Kira. I think Windows is really the only representation of... I don't have the day cutscenes. Where did my day cutscenes go? They didn't unlock. Okay, that's a new one. That's a problem for another day. It's not like I'm keeping this file after I'm done. So the little promotional videos here that you can get from all different foods in the world, yeah, none of them work with the Miku mod or the Sonic mods. So unfortunate. It's the main cast. So I didn't mean to hit that one again. It's a little bit of a missed opportunity because I would have loved to see these models also replaced, but also that's a lot of work and these are pre-rendered cutscenes. They're not in-game engine. They're video files. They're worth watching on your own time if you can. Alright, well, let's go beat the game. We're set up for the ending, so let's just go beat it. Preferably, I would like more lives than 5, but I can work with it. It's fine. Oh, this is weird. Amy asking Sonic Man out. I'll pass. I'm sorry. There's someone else you have on your mind, not me. I don't think it's gonna work out well between a human and a hedgehog. Last time that happened, there was a real big controversy. A lot of people were up in arms about it, so I think I'll pass. I just gotta get through this level. This one's kind of annoying.
Here we go.
It's the second and only other QTE-styled on-rail shooter. God, my feet and legs, everything's so crunched. For this being the second time they do this, they really crank up the difficulty. That's why it would have made more sense to have more than 2 of these entire like auto-scroller levels in the whole game. This is the one thing I give the Wii version anything else. Like SD just doesn't have these at all, because these are just super unnecessary. And trying to get an S-rank in the stage sucks. You have to basically get a perfect combo for the whole thing. And maybe even let some other attacks come out from the boss so you can get more points. It's not a great stage to S-rank. Dude, when I'm so small like this because everything inside of my model is being squished together, I look like I gained at least 100 pounds. Hey, maybe that's what happens when I go from 6 feet to 4 feet. All the weight goes into my thighs, and then I'll blow up. Thankfully, this is the stretch part because there's really nothing happening in this whole section. And now, well, enjoy the rest of your night, Matt. Definitely take care. And may I just say, after this is done, maybe watch back the very ending of the VOD, like for the credits. I'm just gonna say that right now for people. Maybe stick around for the credits if you can. And if not, check it out in the VOD later. It's worth it. That combo is very hard to hit. There's a lot of stuff all at once. I'm actually surprised I'm still going. A never-ending level. So much to it, man. Oh, I missed one. There goes my combo. I might still have enough, actually, for an S-rank. That was a high combo. You don't need a perfect combo for the S, but you need a very high one. You need a lot of points.
Hello. Welcome, committee's out.
Don't think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get enough, huh?
I think it's up to something. Be careful, Sonic.
Go! Fire all over!
They teach you in the first time you do this that you can recharge your energy by mashing the bumpers. There's never a reason in the first level to do that, because you have more than enough energy. The second time, it's actually kind of useful. Because this level, you actually have a lot more high combos that use up your energy. Even then, you still need the mash. I like how I hit the A button the moment the guy came out that said A, but it didn't count.
Status critical!
There we go. Good. Done. Man, what is with the score? 666? Are you serious? Why did I get that in my score? Wow, I actually did get the S. Neat. As I said earlier, as long as you have a high combo, then you can get the S rank. They don't have to do any extra attacks, but to have that high combo at the end is not easy.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul. This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
Whoa, this place is crazy.
It's so crazy, my hands weren't even attached to my gloves.
Get the good shot.
Yo, you should take a picture of this too.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are.
You're no fun.
Sonic, if you have any complaints, come deliver them.
I'm always telling Les, you gotta like loosen up a bit.
If you can, that is.
That's why I invited him to the stream tonight, so he can just express himself. You've been very quiet this whole time. I mean, at least you've been enjoying watching, right?
Ugh, he's enjoying this
I mean,
way too much.
That was the case. That's the happy face.
I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down. Here we go!
Nice start. That's a good omen. Alright, so at this point, gloves are coming off. I'm doing all the skips here. Eggman Land's like a good 8-ish minute level when you're playing it exactly, knowing where to go, and not dying. Otherwise, it's like a good 30 minutes on your first playthrough, at least. But I can do other things. Speed up even more. Like for one, bobsled skip. I mean, it's not like I can fit in the stupid bobsled anyways. I'm a little too big. So utilizing some M speed. Oh, I was a little too close. Utilizing some M speed, I can go out of the bounds area from the first Werehog section and clip back into the second Sonic section. And this is the end of it, because now we're supposed to be in a roller coaster, which breaks off, essentially making a bobsled. And now we run through this section with that. Or I can physically run through it, because I'm Sonic Man. And not a bobsled. I'm glad I got that first try, because that M speed is very precise. Because you have to hit a very specific part of a pillar that's out of bounds, that just thankfully has enough collision to stand on, and then do another end speed jump off of it on an angle. It's all very specific and very precise. If you mess up one little part of it, you're dead. Not even kidding. So this is supposed to be our second Werehog section. It's now my first. And thankfully this section's pretty busted, just with normal movement. Like I even do this, which is actually very easy to do. Just jump up and then do your aerial attack. And you clip through the wall, so you can just skip opening a door. This actually does have a side effect if I die, which hopefully it won't be showing. I don't want to die. So hit this specific hourglass, so I can change back to Day Sonic, or Sonic Man in this case. Do a boost over here, which now I have 3D control in a 2D space, so I can launch straight up, out of bounds, fall back down here, and now I can jump out of the ceiling area, come back in bounds, and do this section normally. Up until a certain point. Because now from here, when I hit this next checkpoint, I'm going to jump around, boost stomp. Now from here, line myself up just right, and then do an M speed, out of bounds, and we're flying over to this section here. I think I might have actually held a little too much. Yeah, I'm dead. That's why I hit the checkpoint to be safe. Where's a death plane? Oh no. I never had this happen before. Okay, thank you. If I couldn't hit a death plane, I would have had to reset the whole stage. That would have been really bad. Thankfully, I'm saving so much time by doing this. So it doesn't matter, I'm gonna do it again. I just had to let go like here. And I could fall back in normally, which this part's solid, thankfully. So I could just jump down from here, land to this section. Perfect! Wow, that's as flawless as can go. I held end speed for a little too long for the first attempt, but outside of that, this was a perfect run of Eggman Land. I'm super proud of this run. So now this is our final Werehog section as Donkey Kong. Has the Lord above, which who would be in this world? Oh crap. Oh, that's a problem. I have to go back and do this again. Who would be the one they rule over the Sonic world? It's not the end, but we could say maybe it's the end because it's the only like god creature we have left. All right, let go. Just drift back in. I bounced off the rooftop. Okay, so much for this being a really solid run of Eggman Land. Now it's falling apart at the end. It's very interesting. No. Oh crap! I have to die. Can I even die? Let me die. I want to die in peace. Now I'm back in 3D control, 2D control. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh no, I died. So if you go too far in the section, you actually do fix your control, and I don't want that. Because me doing all this is still faster than playing the stage normally. I'm not even kidding. Okay, just take the safety. Okay, it's decent attempt at showing off Eggman Land stuff. Because what happened the later half is beyond me. I'm gonna go out a little bit more to make sure the pipe doesn't reject me for whatever reason. And so I jump over here because I'm trying to avoid a death plane. So me doing that wall clip here in this final Werehog section, it just skips a whole bunch of different rooms. There's just a lot to Eggman Land that you can bypass if you know how to glitch the game, which is very helpful when you're trying to play through all of Sonic Unleashed in one sitting, like me. And I fall over here, which conveniently, I'm in the ceiling, but you can just like rub the side of the ceiling and then you get back in bounds. It's extremely convenient. And here I'm gonna do another funny through wall glitch, which causes this room to load incorrectly. So there's supposed to be a Titan in here and the Titan locks the door. But I just skipped the trigger for loading the Titan because it's pulling the switch to open the previous door. But this room, you can't really do that. The Titans are what you need to kill to activate the goal ring. So I need to fight these Titans. Don't know how he didn't die immediately. What is happening? What are with these combos? Hello? These Titans are pulling out new moves I've never seen before. Thanks. I don't know what that was. I hated it. Okay, the ending of Eggman Land kind of sucked, but like the first 80% was fantastic. How many people you know who finished the stage in sub 8 minutes? It could have been faster. My fastest time here is like a 3 minute something. I can look it up. I can't exactly remember. But I do have it on a different file, so I can just look at a clip that I have for that. Yeah, okay, it was a little more. It's a 4:19 I have here. 4:19 is a solid time for someone who's only been recently learning the Eggman Land skips.
The final chaos in life. Get rest.
Well, that's the final piece of the continent back together. So now, we can just hang out. We did it, Miku. Now, how about the songs, huh? Can you sing one for me? I like Tell Your World. Sing me that one. That song's pretty pog. Very fitting for this game, I will say, the World Adventure gimmick.
That's great, Chip.
Yeah, thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
Yeah!
I mean, that really does look like a cool scene. We should high five. Here, man. Nah, we can do it later. After like 5 hours, you would think Les wouldn't be shy anymore, but he's still pretty shy. You're doing great over there, dude. You know you haven't really said anything this whole stream. It's still been fun to have you here.
That's right. Satellite footage
We're bonding.
confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Oh, that's the last time we see Tails for the entire game until the ending. So I don't know what happens to him after that point. I guess he fixes his plane.
Oh, do you feel that? Whoa.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
Eggman!
Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete. I harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold, the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1! Crush them!
This fight coming up here is legitimately one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. This fight's sick. And if I do everything correctly, it's gonna be a really clean looking fight. I'm also gonna try something I just learned recently. So, I don't know how it's gonna make things go, but we'll find out. I'll talk about it when we actually fight. Man, DK, your feet are gonna be sore after this. I'm just saying.
This gorge will be your tomb! Even you won't last long against this one!
That lit up part on the bottom looks fishy. I'll try aiming for that.
No! The controls won't respond!
Now, okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm now doing the IL strats for fighting this guy. So, by using the slam fist on ground combo, which I never remember the name to cut these combos, they're kind of a lot. But by slamming my fist in the ground, the final action is to give you a little slow-mo effect. And you can activate the QTE to fight Ed Dragoon during the slow-mo effect. And it slows down the entire fight, which includes the in-game timer. So I'm just going through this entire fight right now at a snail's pace, which is going to really help my in-game time at the end. And then we finish with a slam on the ground.
Out of my sight!
Jeez, Eggman, simmer down.
Wing units deploy!
Alright, let me see if I can get part 2, because this part's really sick if I can get this too.
Lucky, Sonic, but luck can't last forever.
Got it!
Lost control again! Don't fall apart on me now!
Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna do that again because I missed the timing, but that's fine. So my time for this is gonna be sub 2 minutes though. Doing that the first time really slowed down the in-game timer.
Out of my sight!
So the second hit is going to be normal speed. If I did that correctly, I could have got around like a 1 minute time. This will be probably around 2 minutes, if I had to guess. But super clean fight either way. I didn't even let him spawn the robots here for phase 2. And just finish with a good old B. Grabs the cockpit and throws him out. And with a good year to end it. Yep, 144.96. Close to sub 2. That is good. That is exactly what I was anticipating. Also, unfortunately, everybody say goodbye to Donkey Kong. Because he's done. This is the last time you'll see the first member of the DK crew here tonight.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too and it...
Who are these people? You know what they are?
What? It's Dark Guy.
Even less than being recognized, these two, because we haven't seen them the whole game.
Yes, Dark Gaia! Crush this insolent little hedgehog! Kick him to the outer limits of space!
Sonic, what's wrong?
What's wrong is I lost my Donkey Kong energy. And what's worse, I gotta fight probably one of the worst final bosses in any Sonic game. This thing sucks.
Sonic!
Chip! Run, Chip!
Also, who's that? I'm only used to Sonic from 1999 in this house.
Hey! 7 lights of the earth rekindled.
What's happening? Wow, that's just incredible! The temple!
This chip whatever guy has some pretty cool power.
Awaken
I'll
and
say that.
gather here to me.
Not as good as Miku's power though, I'm just saying. Now that's more like it. This chip whoever guy just built us a giant colossus and then peace out. Nice, because now I get my proper companion back. What a homie. Alright, time for one of the worst final bosses, excuse me, in any 3D Sonic. Dark Gaia just sucks to fight. Like, this fight is not that bad in the Wii PS2 port. It's an entirely different fight there, and it's for the better. This one, on the other hand, is, how do I put this? Bad. There's only so much you can do to speed up this fight, because to get to Dark Gaia is a slog. And if you take too much damage, by the time you get close, it's very easy to die, especially for the third round of this. Round 1 and 2 is not that bad. It's round 3 that sucks. I'm going to take some intentional damage here for this wave because it's is really not that threatening. So I can get away with taking some damage here. Speeds it up. Like, this fight, no joke, this is so bad that there's already a mod that someone made for this version specifically that removes this portion of the final boss fight. It just skips straight to the supersonic stuff. And even then, I don't even know why you would go back to play this game for the supersonic boss fight, because even that part's not that great.
Roger that, buddy. Time for the big finale.
Alright, Sonic's gonna run up, and then he's just gonna, like, pass the baton over to Sonic Man. Sonic Man gets to do the real work. Let's go.
Hang tight, Chip.
I did not mean to hit B. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit B. I hit A. I think it's because I've been playing the game for about 6 hours, or roughly. Now my brain is starting to mix up the QTEs. That's how you know you've been playing Sonic Elite for too long. That shouldn't have been failure. That's just me being tired. Is that Sonic Man? Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, so that I didn't know would be a proper in-game cutscene or an actual cutscene that uses a different model. It's not. It's just the in-game model. So I get to use my Sonic Man for that. I thought I was having to use Dreamcast Sonic. Because I will say, after we get the third and final hit in with Sonic here for this part of the fight, unfortunately, there is no Super Sonic Man. They didn't make that. That mod doesn't exist yet. So we will actually be playing as a different character for the final boss fight in the second half. It's a little unfortunate that we don't have a Super Sonic Man, but maybe someday. Screw punching these stupid boulders. I'm gonna be doing that all the time here for Phase 3. Again, I've been doing pretty well here. I can take the intentional hit. Okay, maybe one, not two. I did not know you can get double hit there. That sucks. I almost lost all my health in one interaction. Like, look, realistically, it doesn't even matter how good or bad you do in this fight. As long as you get through the whole thing, that's all that matters. And the reason why, which is why this fight is even worse than you can imagine, the game does not count this as an actual score run. I love the sound effects for Miku Struggle. It's so good. This doesn't count as a score run for the level. So unfortunately, you have to do this fight again if you want the S rank. It sucks. It really does. There's no reason for it. This should have counted every other Sonic game's final boss if it has a score system to it. It counts towards the score. For whatever reason, Dark Gaia does not. You have to play this boss at least 2 times in every playthrough if you're going for the S ranks. It's so stupid. There's no point to S rank this game. You get no reward for it. There's no achievement locked behind it. You're just doing it for bragging rights. Alright, here we go. Now this is the true final phase of Dark Gaia. Like, this part sucks. If I play my cards right, I can avoid all these meteors coming my way. And it should be left, middle, right, and then no, here I duck. And then it's right. Okay, so it's 2 openings and then I duck. I gotta duck here. There we got clipped. Alright, duck. You gotta go pretty much all the way up on the screen so you can duck. It's a little risky, but it's way faster than actually doing the attack. And also the attack kind of sucks. It takes you, I swear, almost a full minute to use your fists in this fight. It's terrible. So you're actually better off doing the dodging. It might be harder at first, but after a while, it's actually easier. No joke. Once you're this close, you can't really dodge anymore, though. So you just either tank the hits, or you actually do punch. But I'd rather just tank the hits at this point. And these QTs are so fast. You fail one, you gotta redo all this, because they're that strict. So just so I can get through this, I'll use the polish trick, just to make sure I don't miss a QTE. I think there's one more. Nice. That's it. One more Miku struggle. I always get hit by that tentacle specifically. Always. Never ceases to fail. It's fine. I have more than enough time. As long as I don't do that. Okay, well now I have more than enough time because I get to do it again. Like, even this part of the fight is kind of annoying because there's so many tentacles to dodge, you barely have enough time. And now, everybody wave goodbye to Sonic Man, because that's the last time we get to see him. Hit us with the stupid broken chin pose. Let's go.
What's happening? It was broad daylight.
Holy crap, I just noticed the detail in Amy's dress here. There's wrinkles around her hips. I never seen that before, because this game normally runs at like 700p or whatever it is on console. So fine-tuned detail on character models you can't really see. But right in the game at native 1080p, I can even see the wrinkles in people's clothing now. That's sick. Yeah, you can see a little bit of a ring around her hip area there. You can't see that really on console. I'm only seeing it here because of how much higher res the PC port is. It's so cool.
Let's do it!
Alright, time for one of the worst Supersonics. I really hate how I gotta keep on downplaying this boss, but it just... Man, the Wii version did so much better by comparison.
All right, Chip. Time for the big
This Supersonic actually has a health bar. Why? Why give this guy a health bar? Come on. Also, S-ranking this boss fight sucks, because essentially this is the phase that matters the most. In order to S-rank this fight from what I hear, you have to get as many rings as you can in the beginning, and then just try to take basically no hits going into the actual Dark Gaia portion here. Which sucks, because sometimes certain attacks come out of literally nowhere. So my understanding is to get an S-rank in this fight, it's all luck-based. And if you fail at trying to keep a lot of rings in this section, you're best off actually dying and redoing the Supersonic section before the QTE. The Titan section doesn't matter. It's this part that matters, because you need so many rings. I'm gonna have fun doing that one day. Yes, I already just got hit by something, I don't know what, and that already made me lose a good chunk of my rings. Because the problem is, I have a health bar, but I still also have a ring counter, which you can't see. That's really a thing just for the actual score at the end. So really it's not helping that Miku's taking a lot of damage just for reasons unknown. Also, you have a Paraloop. I don't know why you have that. I don't know what the use for that is. It's neat, but it's not really helpful. So unfortunately, because Sonic Man doesn't work here, we actually get to play as that Dreamcast Sonic we've been seeing this entire game in cutscenes. At least this is a custom model I can show off. And I will say the animations for this guy are a little goofy, so I think it's a worth trade-off. We can't have Sonic Man here, the next best thing is Dreamcast Sonic. Alright, one more tentacle, but unfortunately the Colossus has like no health. And it's random for what's going on in the center shield area, so I can't really influence what's going on there. It sucks. All I can do is rush here and oh crap, the Colossus had like one bar left. One more hit and would have died.
The shield's gone.
Sonic, you did it! Oh no!
Chip. Be right there.
Alright, let's finish this with a good old QTE, because of course. Gonna be Sonic Unleashed with a bunch of quick time event stuff. Can't fail a single one, because then you have to redo this section all over again, and it is really bad if you fail it, because you restart the section with 0 rings. So if you're trying to go for an S rank, you just screwed yourself. And all these QTEs are scripted, so you can write these down, make a mental note. They're all the same. Like this one's going to be 60 X buttons in a row. Just should get mashing. Impressive, right? They can mash as good as you. I'm getting better. You should see that guy. He has a super hard to beat record in that domination minigame from Mario Party. It's insane. And with that, GG's. That's all Sonic Unleashed. Took me about roughly 5.5 hours. If I didn't watch the cutscenes, that would have been probably 3.5 to 4 hours. Not bad. I did it. My eyes are still clipping through my eyelashes, but I did it. Even my eyeball is going through my eyelid. Classic. Classic Dreamcast. I just noticed that patch of ground Eggman's on is a completely different texture from the rest, and it really stands out. That must be the only part that's solid collision during this part. Even though they run off in the background, I don't know what that part is in comparison. But this is solid because it's a completely different texture. The rest must be just out of bounds.
Even the most pathetic loser in all the world will have his chance
Love that cutscene so much. It's the goofy nature of Eggman that really sells it. A walking animation at the end to chase after our favorite friend Ergo. What is that walking cycle, man?
It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must rest. Darkness is a part of our world, just the same as light. It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber by the light. Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the planet itself.
Save the speech for later. We've got to get things ready for Sonic's coming home party!
Unfortunately, there's only one problem. We're still in hell. AKA the Dark Gaia fight. Gotta do it again for the S rank. Didn't count the first time.
Sonic. Sonic, you must leave.
Even Miku gets the subtitle wrong. What's going on, Miku?
Chip?
And that's it. Everybody wave goodbye to your favorite Vocaloid. There's no more Miku. One good shuck out. Sonic saved. Miku, on the other hand, guess I'll relive that scene from Terminator. I've heard of the song Miku has, Deep Sea Girl. Would this just be called Deep Hell Girl? Or Deep Lava Girl instead? Same vibe. You get it? He gets the joke.
Ow.
And it ends where it began. In the middle of bum nowhere Apatows.
Huh?
Ah, instead of having the chip bracelet,
Never forget you.
Miku. We got Miku merch.
Here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
Just barely fits our wrist, man. Holy. I mean, it's barely actually on my wrist. It's halfway off, but hey, it still works. Well, now that we finished Sonic Unleashed, I think I'll leave you guys to the credits, because this part's a special treat for playing through the entire game with the Hatsune Miku mod on. So, without any further ado, enjoy both Endless Possibility and Dear My Friend, performed by, you guessed it, Hatsune Miku.
This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. 'Cause I'm alright and born. No one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But I will know when I get there. And I will know when to leave.
Encore, encore, give us the next one. Here it is, Dear My Friend, also performed by Hatsune Miku.
Good times and bad times, I can count on being with you. I thank you for staying so true. My life will go on a long time, have to catch up when I see you. And you are my reason I can make it through. I will leave my words that I will come in time to rescue. My heart will always be with you. I'm so glad I met you. Be with me wherever. We made for each other forever. I know life can be tough on you time and time again. Love that may be gone away. I will wipe away my tears tomorrow. Life must go on, that's the reason that you travel away. I will be there when you leave me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be there if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends.
unfortunately, there's no more encores. That's all the songs that Miku sings, because now the final song is just the actual Sonic Unleashed like main theme. There's one problem though right now. You may have noticed it watching these credits. The credits are bugged when you use the Miku mod. They don't end. This is a never-ending credits reel. It's supposed to have an actual ending. It's a little unfortunate. But yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed this little April Fool's mod showcase of playing through all of Sonic Unleashed. Got a lot of cursed things in here, but honestly, the Hatsune Miku mod, perfect way of playing through this game again. Like, I legit loved having Hatsune Miku replace Chip. And the fact they went out of their way not just to replace all the voice lines, but also replace a lot of actual models for Chip. Like, the ghost one from the very beginning was amazing. And just seeing all the expressions Miku has in the cutscenes are great. The fact that they actually replaced the ending credits songs with Miku singing them is fantastic. This is a fantastic mod. Like, this was the best one. The whole reason why I specifically wanted to play through all of Sonic Unleashed tonight was for the Hatsune Miku stuff. Everything else was just a nice little extra on the topping of my cake. I will say, that Sonic Man is cursed. I'm probably never playing with that model again. I don't mind the Dreamcast Sonic. That's cool. It's the fingers that get me on the other guy. A little much. Also, Donkey Kong was cool as well. May play with him again. All the other mods, though, were just making the game a little better. May or may not play with those again. Same for the other mod we had on the... What was it called again? I'm looking at my list. It was the foreign input mod. It's a very funky name, but it's a really cool mod that lets you do so many combos. It was cool. But, yeah. I guess I should probably ask, though, what'd you think of this playthrough? Cool. Holy crap, he spoke. It was almost 6 hours. But you did it. I'm proud of you. You finally spoke up. Maybe one word, but hey, that's progress. So, that's going to conclude it for tonight. Again, these credits are going to just infinitely play. They never end. I do recommend, if you're going to play through the PC port here of Unleashed, definitely play with a Miku mod. I would make a separate save for it, though, because we've seen it does bug a lot of different cutscenes later. All My Day cutscenes just aren't here for whatever reason. That might be more because of my model shenanigans, but the credits are borked. So, again, just make a backup of your save if you're going to play this on PC with the Miku mod. Definitely worth it. But that's going to do it for this little April Fool's special. Hopefully everyone enjoyed this one. It was a fun little time getting to play through all of Sonic Unleashed and having a goofy, totally normal Sonic Unleashed experience. But that's going to do it for tonight's stream. So, want to wave goodbye? Okay, well, at least he gave me a nice one-liner to end on, because Les is still very shy, but I think this was a pretty good stream for him, so I'll wait for him. This is it for both of us. We're done. That's it. We're leaving. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care and have a good night, everybody. Well, that was a pretty fun stream, but I will say, you were quiet for a lot of it. What? You know I don't talk much. Then why'd you ask to be a part of the stream? I'm just shy. Well, you gotta get over it. That's why I asked you to be here. I don't need any of this. I'm out of here. Wait. Where you going? What? Wait. Where are you... He knows that's just my bedroom closet, right? That's not how you leave my house. What a strange dude.